Ladies and gentlemen, a very, very warm welcome to you all. Welcome to Iconic Auctioneers, our sale here at the Supercar Fest. My name is Rob Hubbard, and along with Alex Barber and Harry Fox Edwards, will be your auctioneers this morning for the, first of all, the charity sale of the Ferrari registration plates, and then the Automobilia following thereafter. Our thanks go to Mark, Robin, and all the team at Supercar Fest. It's a fantastic event this weekend. We're delighted to be back here for our third year as the auction partners, and we look forward to enjoying the weekend with you all. Now, if you want to participate in today's sale, you will need to have a bidder registration number. Registration is in front of me, in front of you as you come into the hall here. We also have Iconic Live, our online bidding platform. So if you see me pointing to the sky, I'm not looking for divine inspiration, just talking to those bidders out there online. We also welcome the sale room, my colleagues on the telephone bank at the back, and as well as our commission bids as well. Lots of ways to get involved in today's sale. Now, if you do buy the Automobilia item of your dreams or that number plate to go onto your Ferrari, payment and collection, payment the ladies will look after you at the back there. Your invoice will be emailed to you after the sale anyway, but if you are here in person and want to settle that, you can. And then Will and Nigel, they will look after you with updating of the retention certificates. Automobilia collections, that can be done during or after the sale today or all day tomorrow. Thereafter, the lots will go back to our storage facility in those. We have our new auction at the London Concours on the 5th of June. Catalogues are out for that now, and again, all available to view online. So that's the parish notices out the way. We will move on and start then. As I say, the first 25 lots in the sale today. Delighted to be working in partnership with Ferrari North Europe to sell these charity numbers. Now, all funds raised, including our buyer's premium, will be donated to the Ben Automotive Foundation, a fantastic charity who help out and assist those people in hardship within the automotive industry. A great charity, and like I say, delighted to be working in partnership with Ferrari and also with Ben. So, ladies and gentlemen, let's start then. Lot number 101. It's the UK registration number V12 SFT, V12 SFT, and interest here with me then. We're here to sell, make no mistake. I can start here then at 300, 320, 350, I can say. At 350. 350 only. God, 350. Can't believe it. 350 only. You bidding, sir? You look keen at 350 only. 380, thank you. 380 here in the front row at 380. 380. 380. 400 now. 400 against you. 420. 420. Go again. 450, 480, 480, 500, 550, straight back at you, 550, 550 only, 600 online now, 650, seated again, it's against you online and my earlier bidder, here at 650 only. All for charity, ladies and gentlemen, don't forget, 650 here, online, yes or no, 700, 750, 750, back here, 750, against you online now. 750, 800, back in Oldham, 850, 850, here at 850 then, seated 850, another few online, surely, but here at 850, we'll sell at 850 only then, make no mistake, 900, 950, straight back, 950, seated 950, go 1,000 online, far easier for the accountants, 950 here otherwise, and 950 only, 1,000 yes or no then online. Well, thank you for your bid. Spend it with me later. Here at 950, then hammers up. We sell 950. Your your number even 950, and your number, sir. 3, 2, 3, 4. What is it we say? After the pleasure must come pain, I'm afraid. Good man. Feelings mutual.
On to lot 102. Good. On to lot 102 then. Registration number V8 EDF. V8 EDF there. What should we say for this? What should we say for this then? Start me off. I've got 220 here. 220 I have. V8 EDF at 220. Here it is with me at 220 then. 250. 250. There's the bid in the room at 250 then. At 250. Front row has it at 250. Any more at 250 then? At 250. 280. 280. 300. 300 bid. 300. Here's the bid then. Front row has it at 300. Any further bids? Online if you like. 300 has it then. Last call to you in the room and online at 320. Online 320. There's the bid then. Against you front row. 350. 350 against you in Bristol now. 350 is the bid then. Here it is at 350. Were there any more? 350. 380. Back in Bristol. 380. Bristol pound strong this morning. 400. 400 we have. Against you in Bristol now. Front row here then at Supercar Fest has it at 400. Against you in Bristol, yes or no? At 400. Hammers up. 420. 450. Got the room all day, Rob. 450. 450 then. Against you in Bristol again at 450. Were there any more? Charity lot, remember, at 450 and going then. Fair warning to you. 450. Yours. Your number, 3234.
On to lot number 103 then, F1 CAL. F1 Cal, wonderful number here. Straight in here then, with you on the sale room at 600, but I have to then go 1,200, 1,500, 1,800 with my bidders. 1,800 I can say. Here at 1,800 only. 1,800, 1,900 sale room, 2,000. Here at 2,000, 2,2. 2,225, 2,500 against you seated and the sale room, 2,800 beats my commission then. Sale room for avoidance of doubt, not you in Houghton Le Spring, 2,800 with you on the sale room now, 2,800. Sale room you lead. Georgie, sale room leads please, 2,800. 2,800, 3,000 here in the room again, 3,000 going for the hat trick at 3,000, 3,200. 3,200, go 5, sir. What's he saying, James? 3,002's against you. 3,500, seated. 3,500, not yours online now. 3,800. 3,800, go 4, sir. Justin's going to do that service for you, don't you worry. 4,000, new bidder online at 4,000. 4,000, against you, sale room, against you, seated. 4,000 a bid, 4,200. 4,002, back on the sale room now at 4,002. 4,200 for F1 CAL then at 4,200. 4,500. Back with Iconic Live then at 4,500. Sale room not yours. 4,500 the bid. Any further bids then? Are we all done and sure? We sell then at 4,500. 4,800. Back on the sale room. 4,800. Go 5,000. Otherwise at 4,800. Take 5,000 anyway. Yes, 5,000. Back on Iconic Live at 5,000. At 5,000. But we don't have to stop there. 5,000 only. Go half. 5,000 then. Are we all done and sure then? 5,000. Sale room yes or no time then. Otherwise we're selling at 5,000. Here's the hammer then. No mistake at 5,000. That's yours online, 5,000, 18372. Thank you.
On to lot 104, F8 TRB, F8 TRB. There it is. 550 starts us. 550 I have. 600 front row here. Front row right at 6. 600 front row right then. There's the bid at 6. At 650. 700. 700. On my right then at 7. Against you on my left. 700 front row has it here then at 700. Were there any more? At 700. Selling. $17, 1,800, 19, 2,000, 2,2, 2,5, 2,8, 2008 on the telephones, sir. There's the bid then, 2008 on the phones. Let it go at 2,8, shall we? What are you thinking? There's the bid on the phones at 2008. We're all done. Fair warning then at 2,8. Last call to you all. 2008, your bidder. W3255. Thank you.
On to lot number 105 then, F1 FWE for you, F1 FWE, and bidding here with me then at 300, 320, 350 I can say, here at 350 only, 350 only, go 80 anywhere else, 380 now, seated 380, seated 380, selling the number plate then at 380 only, ladies and gentlemen. Make no mistake, we're here and selling 380. Could be the steal of the day at 380 only. Can't believe it. Go 400, surely. Online, yes or no then? Otherwise, we're here 400 back in Bristol, 420. Seated 420 against you in Bristol now. Here 420. Go 50 online. 420 is your bid, sir. Don't bid against yourself. I'll look after you. 420. 420. Seated 420. That's against you online. We'll sell then if there's no further bids. At 420, fair warning, all done online here. Selling then 420. That's yours, sir. 420. 3, 2, 3, 4.
On to lot 106. Next to the plates, this one HY12KER. HY12KER and 220 starts me. 220 I have here, 220, 360 already online I have, saving time, 360. There's the bid then at 360. 360 is the bid on Iconic Live. Tombridge bidding at 360 then. What are we thinking at 360? There's the bid. Selling the plate at 360 then. Let it go at 360 then. No further offers from the room at 360. All done then. 380 if we like anyway, but 360 has it then. Fair warning to you all. 360, 1613.
On to lot number 107 then. It's F12 ALU now. F12 ALU. And bids here with me again. I can say here 400, 420, 450 I have. At 450. 450 only then at 450. 480. Seated 480. Seated 480. Go 500, sir. No? 480 here. Are you sure? I would say it's the only one I've got today, but I'd be lying. 480 is the bid here at 480. Well, thank you anyway. 480 seated. 480. Go 5 anywhere else. If not, we sell then at 480. Looks good value at that, but at 480, all down, all shore then. That's yours, sir. 480. 3, 2, 3, 4.
On to lot 108. C1 FWE, this plate, C1 FWE. Saving time, straight in at 650 with me then. 650 starts us. Here it is at 650 then, with me at 650. At 650. Were there any more? At 650. C1 FWE, bids at 650 with me then. Go 80 anywhere if it helps. Another 30 anywhere if it helps. But bids at 650. Were there any more? 650. They done then at 650. Fair warning to you all. Hammers up online then at 650. 650.
We move on then to lot number 109 for you now, V6 FDE. V6 FDE, suitable for a number of cars, quite obviously. And here to sell it, ladies and gentlemen, I can start here then at 200 only. 200. 220? Yes, thank you, 220. 220. 220. Go 50? 220 only then at 220. Where's 50 now? At 220 only. 220. V6 FDE. At 220 only. It's for charity, ladies and gentlemen. Don't forget, 220. At 220. Any further bids than at 220? Who hasn't bought anything today? Pop your hands up if you haven't bought anything today. No, that one's not going to work. Was that a bid, sir? 250. Good man. 250. 250. 250. At 250. Seated here at 250. We will sell at 250. Any further bids? Online, yes or no? Then we're here at 250 and selling. Make no mistake then. 250. Thank you for your charity, sir. 250, 1550. Thank you.
On to lot 110. This plate V8 PFN. V8 PFN. 200 starts me then. 200 starts me for it. V8 PFN. 200. 200. 220 online. 250. 250 against you online now. Front row has it at 250 then. There's the bid at 250. 280? 280. Just ahead of you online. The bid's at 280 front row. There it is. 300 if you like online. 320. Iconic Live taking that bid at 320. 350. 350 front row now. Against you. We're all done. Fair warning elsewhere at 380 then. 380. 18688. Thank you.
Lot number 111 then. Registration number V12OTO. With you, Stacey, then at 480. At 5, against you on the telephone now. Gentleman's bid standing at 5. 550. 550. Back. '50's telephone. 80 chaps.
quite sure. Let it go at 200 then. Fair warning to you all at 200.
Lot number 113. Unlucky for some, but not if you own a Scuderia V8 SCU for you. Telephone interest coming through and bids here with me then. I can go straight in here then at 5, here at 500, 550, 550, seated 550, 550, 600 online, 650, 650 here, not yours online, 650, go 7, 650 the bid. 3 of you wait online, 700, 750, back in the room, 750, against you in Tunbridge, 800, they're back, 850, at 850, 900's online, 900, go 57, 950, 950, 1,000, online at 1,000. Thank you for your bid, sir. That's online then, 1,000 online. Telephones, you've gone quiet now as well, 1,000 online. Tunbridge, you lead then 1,000. We'll sell the plate then at 1,000. Any further bids are we all done at 1,000? That's yours online. 1613. Thank you.
On to lot 1. The plate F12HYK. 14 there. I can start us off at 300. 300 I can start. 300 only for it. Here with me at 300. At 300. Go 20 if you like anywhere. F12HYK bids at 300 with me. Charity bidding, remember. 300's the bid. Here it is at 3. What are we thinking front row? On the telephones, but here's the bid at 300. Any further offers at 3? They done then at 300? Fair warning to you all. At 300 then. 300.
Lot number 115 then, V8 SFT for you, UK SFT. Telephones should be coming through. We connected there, guys. Then, and I can start here, ladies and gentlemen, at 250, 280, 300, I have to say. At 300, 320, 320, 350, yes, 350, 380, 350, go 80, sir. You never know, 380. Trust me, I'm an auctioneer. 380, 380. 420's online. They double bid you, sir. They're trying to put you off. 420's online. 420, 450, 450. Back in the room, 450. Don't let that put you off online. 480, it doesn't. 480, 480. I'm merely a referee. At 480 online, go 5. 500, seated 5. 500, seated at 5. It's against you online then. Here at 500, go 50. 550. 600. Back in the room, 600. 600 the bid then, not yours online now. Seated 600. Any further bids? And at 600, are we all done and sure? 650, not quite. The pen? Of course you can, as long as you bid. Yeah, bid. 700. 700. Thank you. Seated 700. What are you thinking online now? Don't let it put you off. You've stolen my pen as well, but that'll be charged later. 700. Go 50. Otherwise, we're here and selling at 700. 750. 800. Seated 800. Was there another few out there online? 800 the bid here, seated at 800. All done and sure are we then? F8 SFT then here at 800. 850. 850. $880. Seated here, 880. It's all for YouTube at 880. It's all for YouTube. Well, it's not. It's for the Ben Foundation. But at 880, it's seated here at 880. Go 9 online. Otherwise, we're here at 800 and selling at 880. All done, all sure then, 880 then. That's yours, 880. 3234. Thank you online.
Really works throwing the pen in with the lot, so we'll add that one into this one as well. Look, 116 V12 HGT. Telephone interest coming in on this one. I can start us at 300. 300 I can say. 300 starts us. Telephone's coming in at 300. Here I am with the bid at 300. V12 HGT. Bidding here at 3. Don't let the excitement of the last one put you off. 320 in front row first. 350 on the phones. 380. 380 against you on the phone, Stacey. Here's the bid. 420. 420. Front row has it. At 420. 450. But thank you anyway. There's the bid at 450 then. Were there any more? On the phones then at 450. Any further bids? At 450. Selling the plate then at 450. We sure? 10 if it helps. 80? No, let it go. But thank you anyway. There's the bid at 450 and selling 450. Their number, Stacey. Sorry, say again for me. W3206. Thank you.
On to lot number 117 then. V70 LAF. Now that's surely not for your Volvo estate. That is for your LaFerrari, ladies and gentlemen. And what should we say for this then? 500 to go, shall we? 500 to go. Where's the bid? 500. Come along. It's for charity, don't forget. 500. Yes, thank you. 500. 500. At 500. Standing then at 5. Go 50 anywhere else. At 500 only. 500 only. Go 50 somewhere. Help me out, ladies and gentlemen. 500. 550 is online now. 550 online. It's against you standing. At 550. Come along, sir. At 550 only. Maybe you do have a V70. I don't know. But at 550 then. That's the bid online. Well, thank you for your bid standing then. 550 online. We sell at 550, ladies and gentlemen. Make no mistake then. 550 selling to you online. All done, all sure then. That's yours online. 550. 1613. Thank you.
Lot 118. F11 TAL. F11 TAL this. I can start us at 200 only. 200 only, I can start. 200, I'm pretty sure you said that on bid. There it is. I can sell at 220. Charity lot though, remember, ladies and gentlemen. 220 then. Let it go. 220 then and selling. Fair warning to you all. 220. 4746.
And what should we say for this then, ladies and gentlemen? 200 to go. Here he is. 200, 220, 220, go 50, 250, 280, 300, 320, 350, 380, 400, 420, 450, 480, 550. I was enjoying that. 550, 550, 600, 600. At 600, my word, 600. Well, thank you for your bids. 600 is here seated at 600 then. 600 and selling at 600 only. 650 seated at the back. 650, 700, 50, 750, 800, 850, 900, 950, 1,000. Are you sure, sir? 7, 1,000. Closer to me than at 1,000. Against you. 1,000 if we're all done. 1,000 here with 1,000.
$120 V12 HYK. What's that? 400. 400 I can Start. B12 HYK now, surely. Go 20 anywhere if you like. 400 with any further bids. Waiting. Yes? 20. 420. 20 then. 400 B12 HYK at 420 then. We're all no.
On to 21, 12. I can point out. 121, George. You're not 1-2. 220. In the lot, guys. 220. Come back in. 350, 380. Sure, then at 500, 3234.
Lot 122, SF69 HYB. There it is. Start me at 200 then. 200 I have, thank you. 200 I have. 200 I have, bid then at 2. At 200 for it. At 200. There's the bid at 2. Any further bids at 200? 200 pounds. At 200 then. Any further bids then? At 200. Worth a 20? No? Well, at 200 then. Stays with me at 200. Yes, quite. Thank you, Rob. At 200 then. I won't take it as an offer. 200 then and going. Last call to you all at 200. 200.
On to lot number 123 then, V6YAW, V6 your. And bids here with me then at 200, I can say 200, 200, go 20 anywhere, 200 only, 200 anywhere. Thank you, 220 standing at the back, 220 standing, 220, go 50, 220 standing then at 220. No, well, thank you for your bids then, 220 standing on my back left at 220. At 220 then. All done, all sure are we? I'll sell at 220 only then. Make no mistake, ladies and gents. 220, standing bid with a gentleman at 220. Online, you're hovering there. Say yes or no, please. Otherwise, we sell here then. Hammers up then, 220. That's your standing. Well done, 220. And your number, please, sir. 1541. Thank you.
Go 600 if you like over there. 550 here. 600 against you now. 600 against you, seated. And 50. 650. There's the bid. 650. 650 I can sell it. 650. Any further bids? Take a small one anywhere if it helps. 650 online if you like. No, well at 650 then, there's the bid. At 650. 650. 3234, wasn't it? Thank you.
And on to lot number 125, the last of these Ferrari charitable number plates here for you. And we've saved the best till last for you. 458 FNE, as used in many, many press photographs for the launch of the 458. Telephone interest coming through here. And this one really will make the difference for the Ben Automotive Foundation, ladies and gentlemen. Bid loud and proud for me. And I can start here then at 1,000, 11, 12, 1,300, 1,400, 1,500, 16, 17, 18, 1,900, 2,000. Clears my book. 2,000. Seated at 2,000. At 2,000. Was $1,800, 2,008, just ahead of you again, Stacey, I'm afraid. 2,800, 3,000, 3,000, 3,200, 3,002. Matt's telephone, you lead now at 3,200, 3,500. Back to Stacey now, 3,005. At 3,500, 3,800. What's going on down here? You've gone very quiet down here, chaps. Have you gone to sleep? 4,000, back on the telephone at 4. At 4,000. At 4,000. 4,002, 4,005 seated now, 4,500. Against you on the telephones, 4,500 seated. 5,000, well done, Stacey, 5,000. Spirited bidding, that's what we like, 5,000. Go 5,500. 5,200. 5,002, 5,500. One more for the road. And what about the ones we haven't ridden yet, as my Irish friend would say? 5,500 with you, Stacey. 5,500. 5,500. You're broke? That's right, we can fix that. We've got plasters. Ratchet straps as well. 5,500 with your bidder, Stacey. 6,000 with you, Matt, now at 6,000. All on the telephones now then. 6,000. Matt's telephone, you lead Stacey now. Beth, was your bidder still in or out? Is that Beth? No, I can't quite see. It is Beth. At 7,000. With you, Stacey, 7,000. At 7,000. Against your bidder, Matt, now at 7,000. 7,500. At 7,500. Was there another now? 7,005. For 458 FNE. 8,000. At 8,000. Stacey's telephone, you lead now. Against you, Matt, at 8,000. 8,500. 9,000. Straight back at you at 9,000. 9 only. Was there a 5? Are we all done and short then? 9,000. 9,500. 10,000 with you, Stacey. 10,000. 10,000 the bid. But we don't have to stop there, Matt. 10,500. I would have preferred 11, but 10,500 will do. At 10,500. At 10,005. Was there 11 now? On light, you wait. 11,000 with you, Stacey. 11,000 now. Against you, Matt. Online, you still wait. 11,000. Oh, they've stopped bidding. How disappointing. But at 11,000, ladies and gentlemen. For 458 FNE then. At 11,000 only. Selling here then, Iconic Auctioneers. Delighted to be in partnership with Ferrari, and thank you for entrusting us with these. 11,000 selling to you on the telephone. That's yours, Stacey, 11,000. W3295. Thank you very much. Well done.
On to lot 126 then, lot 126. It's the 2023 Ferrari 499P multi-signed Le Mans winning limited edition artwork. There it is on the screens, ladies and gents. What should we say for this then? What should we say for this? Well, I can say 350 and 80 here with me. 380. Showing over there at 380. There it is. Were there any more? at 380. Bids with me then at 380. Go 400 if you like anywhere. 380 with me. Online waits then at 380. On the screens there at 380. Perfect addition to any car cave. Bids at 380 then. Stays with me at 380. If no one's offering more, then at 380 we're all done. Fair warning to the rest of you then at 380. 380. Moving straight along to lot 127. The dynamic original artwork depicting Gilles Villeneuve there. Lovely piece. Showing over there at the Automobilia display. And I can open here already at 16, 17, 1800 all the way. 1800 with me then. At 1800. For the Villeneuve artwork. Original, don't forget. 1800. Here's the bid then. With me at 18. Online you wait. At 1800. Were there any more? Bids at 1800. Take 50 if it helps anywhere. Bids at 1800 then. Any further bids? Yes? 1850. 1850. Thank you. On my right at 1850 then. Were there any more? At 1850, 19. 1900. At 19. Still against you online. 1900 has it then. Any further bids at 1900? Okay, lovely with your number plates, sir. Well, at 1900 then, we're all done, are we? Fair warning then at 1900. 19. 128's next.
On to lot number 128. We are on the 7-volt Campione del Mondo, original painting by Chris Myers, estimated at 2,000 to 3,000. Where do we see this? We open up at 1,200. At 1,200, we'll open up. Nice and low, we'll get the ball rolling. That's 1,200. 1,200. 1,300 I have. 1,300. That's with me at 1,300. 1,300. For the painting at 1,300. 14. 14 seated front row at 1,400. At 1,400. At 1,400. If there are no further bids, fair warning to you online. If there are no further bids, at 1,400. 1,400.
On to lot 129, 129, still going strong at 80. So Sterling Moss, of course. Signed original artwork there. Craig Warwick, the artist. Well, interest here already, I can say 550, 650. Saving time at 650. Here with me at 650 then. At 650 for the Craig Warwick. Were there any more? At 650. Online's waiting at 650. What are we thinking? At 650 then. Yes? 700. 700. There's the bid at 7 then. Any more at and 50. 750. Still against you online. Bids at 750. Here at Supercar Fest, then at 750. We're all done, are we, at 750? 750. Still 750. Holding there at 750. We're all done then. We're quite sure at 750. Take 80 if it helps. There's the bid then at 750. 750.
On to lot number 130. It's the best of British original artwork, signed by Moss, Mansell, Stewart, Surtees, by Nicholas Watts. Some lovely signatures on there. Where should we see this? We open it at, shall we see this? We'll open it at 1,000. Start again, nice and easy, nice round numbers, starting at 1,000. Best of British, original artwork. Some great signatures on there. At 1,000, 1,100. Seated front row at 1,100. At 1,100. For the Nicholas Watts. At 1,100. 1,200, front row, again at 1,200. For Nicholas Watts. 1,200. Best of British, original artwork at 1,200. If there are no further bids, again, fair warning to you online. There's nothing else in the room. 1,200. 1,200.
Moving right along to lot 131. Fantastic piece, this. The Ayrton Senna acrylic big glass UV print. It's on display over there, just behind the helmet there. Fantastic, this. What should we say? 110 I have. 110 I have then for it. 110 I have. 30 years anniversary, of course. 110's the bid. Were there any more? At 110. Online waiting at 110. Go 120 if you like. Bidding, 120. 120, 130 against you. 130 against you. Don't look so worried. At 130. Just a number at 130. Online's waiting. Hovering online. Go 140 if you like, quickly. Just another 10 online if you like. Bids here at 130. Go 140 if you like. Yes or no online at 130 then. 30 years anniversary of... There's the bid. Stays with me at 130. 130.
Thank you, Alex. On to lot number 132. It's the Rothmans Porsche liveried original 911 bonnet with a backlit wall display. Again, presenting very, very nicely. The backlighting really does make this quite special. Where do we see this? Should we open at a nice 500? Nice 500 for the Porsche liveried bonnet at 500. Presenting well, painted nicely, on display. If you haven't already had a look, our Automobilia is all displayed very nicely on our right-hand side as you come in. But for the Porsche liveried bonnet at 500, 550 would be next. So at 500, 520 have. At 520. 520, seated, front left at 520. At 520, 550 would be next. Fair warning to you online, I can see you hovering, but if there are no further bids, at 520 for the Rothmans Porsche, 520.
Thanks, Harry. On to lot 133. This time the Martini Racing liveried bonnet backlit display. Online already hovering, I can see. Keen there. I can say already 450, 480 here with me. At 480, 550 against you. 650, 700. Books clear. There's the bid. Live in the room at 700. Were there any more? And 50. 800. And 50. 900. And 50. 1,000. Nice round number. Helps with the accountants. You're quite sure? Well, there's the bid at 1,000. And thank you, sir. At 1,000. What are we thinking? Any further offers at 1? Holding the bid here at 1, then online I can see you hovering, but at 1,000, yes or no? You're quite sure you're out, but thank you anyway at 1,000. Yours, 1546. Thank you.
Thank you, Alex. Clearly Martini was the colours to have on that one. On lot number 134, we've got the substantial illuminated Lamborghini Shield. Again, presenting very, very well here. Where do we see this? Estimated at 3 to 3,500. Let's open it at 2. For the Lamborghini Shield. Again, I can see hovering online at 2,200. 2,200. If there's no further bids for the Lamborghini Shield,
Shield artwork. Fantastic. All right, has it at 4-2 then. There's the bid at 4,002. 4-5 now, 2 places. 4,005, still against you online. Bidding at 4-5. There's the bid at 4,005 then. Any further offers? 4,005. Go 4-8. 4-8. 4,800. 4,800 then. For the original. Paul Oz, don't forget, signed there. 4,008. We're all done. Yes or no? Thank you anyway at 4,008, 4,800.
So lot number 136 is regretfully withdrawn. Number 137, it is every James Bond post 62 to 1987, plus multiple rare designs as issued by Eon Productions. So where do we see this? Estimated at 1 to 2,000. Do we open at 700, 750, I can say. At 750. At 750. 750, 800, just ahead of you, Stace. At 800, seated right hand. At 800 for the James Bond posters. It's a nice little mouthful of a title there, Arwell, thank you. So we're at 800 for the posters. 850. 850, I can say. At 850, that's with me, Stace. That is against you at 850. At 850. They are presented very, very well. A good eye for detail on these posters at 850. 1,000. At 1,000. That's a nice strong bidding. With you, Stacey, on the phones. At 1,000. That beats my book. We're at 1,000 for every James Bond poster. I can see you hovering online. 1,200 would be next, but at 1,000, we're selling the posters. 1,000. Stacey, your number, please. 3067. 87. Thank you very much.
Lot 138, the small collection of unique motorsport-related correspondence. Having a look through this the other day, some really interesting reading there. Great for any library or collection. Lots of interest already on my book. Internet bidding already in at 720 against them. 720 against you on the internet bidding there. On sale room, 720 bids with me at 720. At 720, go 750 if you like. Go 750 if you like. Telephone's coming in on this one. 720 against you on the sale room. Try another. Don't miss it for a bid. Here it is with me then at 720. Telephones you coming in. Bids here with me at 720. Against you online, against you on the sale room. 750. There's the bid on the phones now at 750. Beats my book, Stacey. 750 with you then on the phone. Still against you online here. Bids on the phone at 750. Fantastic collection there of correspondence. Bids at 750 only. Let it go at 750. We're quite sure. Good value at that. At 750 on the phones then. It's the last call to you online. Hammers up at 750. All done. 750 there, lot. W3266. Thank you.
On to lot number 139 is the upcycled industrial lamp. Again, it's quite an impressive piece, this one. Built using utilizing the internals of a Volvo lorry gearbox. Where do we see this one? Let's open at 280, 300, 320, I can say. So at 320 with me at 320 for the lamp. It is quite the statement piece. It's 320 for the upcycled industrial lamp. Would go quite well in any man cave. It is a stunning, quite impressive piece, as I said, at 320. With me on my books at 320. Again, I can see you hovering online. There are no further bids at 320. 320.
Oh, 140. It's the Subaru WRC S12B front bumper there. Purported to have come from Peter Solberg's campaigning machine. There it is on your screens. Showing over there on my right. What should we say for this one? I can start us off at 400 only. 400 I can say, and 20 now, thank you. At 420. Bids with me at 420. Online, 450, 480. Against you online. Bids with me at 480. Bids with me at 480. 500 now. 500. Still against you online. Here's the bid at 5 then. Go 50 if you like online. 550 they do. 600 against you. Bidding in Italy. 600 against you in Italy. Go 50 if you like. Trust me, I'm at 650. There's the bid. Didn't even need to say it. 650. So powerful was the line. 650. There's the bid on Iconic Live. Clears the book at 650. We let it go then? Let it go, do we? 650. Let it go to Italy then at 650. Fair warning to all at 650. 650. 7370.
On to lot number 141. It's the substantial steampunk side table. Again, rather impressive piece, quite well created. I do like things that are a little bit obscure. So where do we see this one? Estimated at 1,800 to 2,000. Where do we see this? Let's open it at 1,400, 1,500. I can say at 1,500 to open up. At 1,500. 1,500 for the steampunk table. Again, I can see you hovering online at 1,500, I can say. 1,500, 1,600, I can say. 1,600 for the table. 1,600 for the table. Again, it's quiet in the room, it's quiet online. If there are no further bids, at 1,600 for the steampunk side table. 1,600.
Takes us on to lot 142. If you haven't had a chance to view this, ladies and gentlemen, I urge you to do so. Fantastic model. Beautiful detail. Very impressive quality, this. It's the Nigel Mansell signed Ferrari. There it is, 1/12 scale model. Interest already coming in. I have interest on my book already at 500. It's already against you, I'm afraid, online. Bids here at 550 I have. With me at 550. Go 600 online if you like. Bids at 550 with me at 550 then. 600 they do. Beats my book at 600. There's the bidding. Dunstable has it at 600. 600 has it then. For the Mansell model at £600. Were there any more? 600 then. Take another 20 if you like. But bids at 600. Against you on the sale room and in the sale room. Bids at 600. Let it go then at 6. Last call then. Hammers up at 600. 600. 18689.
On to lot number 143 is the Formula One style Ferrari electric children's car. Again, a nice little early Christmas present or birthday present for sure. Where do we see this one? Again, estimated at 800 to 1,000. Let's open at 480, 500 I can say. Again, nice round numbers at 500 I can say. That's with me on my books at 500 for the Formula One style Ferrari electric children's car. Is this part of the Yoda racing collection potentially at 500? That's with me on my books at 500. There are no further bids. My commission will take at 500. 500, and that is 3244.
On to lot 144, the unused Shidoni Ferrari F430 three-piece tan luggage set. Unusual chance here, rare opportunity to get hold of these. Fabulous condition as well, if you haven't had a chance to see them. Bids already straight in, internet bidding on the sale room at 2,000 and 2-1 against. 2-1 against you. Against you on the sale room. Go 2-2 if you like. Keep it small for you. Bids at 2-1. With me at 2001. Find another set like that. I challenge you at 2001. Here's the bid. Go 2-2 if you like on the sale room. Go 2-2 if you like. Bids here at 2001 then. Were there any more? 2,100 then. Let it go at 2-1. Fair warning to you all then. Last chance on the sale room. 2,100. 2-1.
On to lot number 145 is the fabulous Scott & Sons circa 1920s fine wicker 6-person picnic set. These really, really do present lovely. They're on display with Nigel just behind us here. Again, estimated at 1,000 to 1,500, perfect for weather like this. Where do we see this? Open at 750, 800, 850, I can say with me, at 850 for the wicker picnic set at 850. 900 with you, sir. Seated at the back at 900. We are selling the picnic set at 900 for the picnic set. Again, I can see you hovering online. I saw you put your hand up. I don't think you were looking at me at that point, but at 900, we're selling the picnic set, seated at the back at 900. 900. 1546. Well done, sir.
Lot 146 now. Next of our two picnic sets, this the Drew & Sons 1920s six-person. Once again, fabulous condition, really belying its age. Wonderful thing, this. Lots of interest already on my book. I have 800, straight in at 800, I can say. Here's the bid at 8. Bids with me at 800 on my book. Commission bidding at 800. Any further bids at 800? At 800. Take 50 anywhere if you like. At 800 and 50. 850. 900. 900's the bid. All along with me at 900 then. Commission bidding at 9. Were there any more? At 950. Beats my book. There's the bid at 950. Selling it away at 950 then. Clears the bid on the book then. 950. In the room at 950. Go another 50 online if you like. There's the bid then at 950. Selling it away. 950. 1545. Well done, sir.
That is on to lot number 147. It's the Max Verstappen signed Red Bull 2023 replica race suit. Obviously another championship win for Verstappen through this year. Please note that the guide price on this lot is now £800 to £1,000 on this. So a little reduction from what's in the catalogue. Again, it does present nicely. So where do we see this? Opening at 650, 700, I can say. At 700 for the race suit. At 700. Signed by Verstappen, comes with a certificate of authenticity. At 700. For the race suit. At 700. Again, signed by Verstappen. You never know what's going to happen this year. At 700 for the race suit. Again, I can see you hovering online. Is that a bid in Austria potentially? At 700 for the race suit. Max Verstappen's. At 700. If there are no further bids, at 700. 700.
To lot 148. Next to the race suits, this David Coulthard's race suit, this from 2003 campaign. Probably more my era, Harry, this one. What should we say for this one then? I'm going to start us off at £500. 500 I have. At 500 only. For the Coulthard race suit. At 500. Any further bids at 5. There it is. Framed and glazed. Hanging there. Good looking piece. Go well in the car cave. £500 with me then. At 500, thanks, Harry. 550, thank you. 550 now. At 550. Any further bids? Bidding here then at 550. 600, thank you. 600 now. Still against you online. You wait at 600. Any more bids? £600 then. Good value at that, surely at 600. Let it go then at 6. Fair warning to all at 600. 600.
2, James Hunt helmet at 450. Again, it does present nicely, all displayed nicely under the lighting on our right-hand side here. If you haven't viewed them already, I highly recommend it. At 450. If there are no further bids, at 450, does seem value at that. Would make a lovely present, but at 450.
$1,100 I have then for the replica center helmet at 1,100. At 1,100 against you online. 1,100's the bid. Were there any more? At 1,100 then. You bidding? 12. 1,200. 1,300. 1,300 then. There's the bid at 13. Against you here online. 1,300. Any further offers? There it is then at 1,300. Let it go at 13. Last chance to you all at 1,300. 13.
On to lot number 153. It's the replica Max Verstappen Japanese Grand Prix 2023 helmet signed to visor. Again, very, very distinctive colors on these ones. Where do we see this one? At 15, 16, 1,700, I can say. At 1,700 for the Verstappen 2023 helmet, the Japanese Grand Prix replica. At 1,700, I can say. 1,700. 1,750, why not? At 1,750, I can say. At 1,750 for the replica Verstappen Japanese Grand Prix 2023 for the Max Verstappen helmet. 1,750 is the bid. At 1,750, it's quiet online. Again, it's quiet in the room. At 1,750, if there are no further bids, 1,750.
Takes us on to lot 154. This the Lewis Hamilton replica 2023 helmet. Signature to the visor there, of course. I can say 1,000, 1,100 already. Gets us underway at 1,100. 1,100 then. For the Hamilton helmet, £1,100. Surely, good value at that. 1,100. Where's the bid then? At 11. Yes, 12. 1,200. 13 against you. 1,300 against you. Try another. 1,300. Were there any more? 1,300. Another 100 if it helps anywhere. Try not to think of it as a barrier. £1,300. One size fits all, I'm assured. Well, at 1,300 then, we let it go at 13. We're quite sure. 1,400. On my right, 1,500. 1,350. 1,350. There's the bid at 1,350. Keep it in 50s if we like. Bids in the room at 1,350. One up that, thank you. 1,350. 1,400. Sure. Bid stays with me at 1,400. Worth a try. There's the bid. Any further offers? I'll take a 50 if it helps. But at 1,400 then. Fair warning at 14. 1,400.
On to lot number 155. It's the Tonino Lamborghini Ferruccio 2000 automatic. Built in limited production of just 2,000 of these pieces. This being numbered 1,847. So where do we see this? Estimated at 900 to 1,200. Let's go 550, 600, 650, I can say. So it's 650. That's with me for the Ferruccio 2000 automatic. Again, built in limited numbers. 1847, this one. So that's 650, I can say. 650 with me. 680, I can say. With me again at 680, 680 for the Lamborghini Ferruccio 2000 automatic at 680. It is quiet in the room. It is quiet online. If there are no further bids, at 680, 680.
Moving right along to lot 156, the Tag Heuer Monza, the WR2110 automatic watch there. There it is on your screens. Nice looking piece. Interest starts me off at 550 already. 550 I have for it. At 550. Here with me at 550 then. Any more offers? There it is in the cabinet on my right. 550 is the bid. Were there any more? Were there any more? Go 580 if it helps. Bids at 550. Was there another? 550 then. For the Monza at 550. We're quite sure. Stays with me at 550 then. Hammers up at 550. 550.
On to lot number 157. It's the circa 1970 Amiga Chronostop. Again, a very, very timeless watch, this one. Presents nicely. Again, all displayed very nicely in the cabinets on the right-hand side. Saw an arm go up, but that was indeed a wave. So we're not kicking this one off too early. Estimated at 650 to 850. Let's open at 500, 520, 550, I can say. So at 550 for the Amiga Chronostop, circa 1970. Does present very, very nicely. Does make a good gift all year round or a little present for yourself. At 550, I can say. At 550. Seems value at that. At 550. Again, if there are no further bids, at 550. 550.
Lot 158 takes us to the Hublot Fusion. It's the automatic. Offered with the all-important box and paperwork, of course. Crucial for the collectors. Interest here already sees me at 1800, 1900 I can say, 1900 I can say. For the Fusion at 19, 2000, 22, 25 forward. Go 28 if you like, 28 at the back. Against you further forward. Bids at 2008. Clears my book and selling at 2008. You quite sure, sir? Downs, thank you anyway. 2008, there's the bid. There's the bidder at 2008. Last call to you online or in the room at 28. Yours, 1546, thank you, 2,800.
Very well bought. This on to lot number 159, the 1999 Amiga Constellation Bimetal. Again, it does present very, very nicely. Estimated at 600 to 800. Where should we see this one? Let's open. Nice and friendly 400, 420, 450, I can say. 450. 480 seated on my right-hand side. 480 for the 1999 Amiga Constellation Bimetal. Does worry me that some of my colleagues were born after this watch was made, but we're for the 1999 Amiga at 480. 500 would be next. 500 would be next at 480. Again, it seems value at that. At 480. But again, it's quiet online, quiet in the room. There are no further bids at 480 for the Amiga Constellation Bimetal. Did see a hover online, but if it's no further bids at 480, 480.
160 then, the 2013 Panerai submersible automatic. Once again, with the box and papers. See an internet bidder coming in already here on the sale room at 2008, 2009 against them. 2009 against them already at 2.9. Plenty of interest then at 2.9. Any further offers? Sale room, go 3 if you like. Go 3 if you like. Bids at 2.9. Here it is with me at 2.9. 2,900. Were there any more? At 2009 then. What are we thinking? Go 3 if you like. Bids here at 2.9 then for the Panerai. 2009. Good value at that, surely. At 2,900. We're all done though, are we? Fair warning to you on the sale room at 2009. 2009 then. 2.9.
On to lot number 161. It's the Jaeger LeCoultre Master Control Mimavox. Again, very, very well presenting. Lovely colors. Where do we see this? Estimated at 2,900 to 3,500. Again, a very, very impressive piece, this one. Where should we open this? At 2,002, I can say. 2,200 for the Jaeger LeCoultre. Again, it does present very, very nicely indeed. 2,200. Lovely colors at 2,200. Again, I see you hovering on Sarah, I see you hovering online, but at 2,200, if there are no further bids, 2,200, 2,200.
Lot 162, the Tag Heuer Carrera automatic. Once again, complete with that box and paperwork. Chris here already starts me at 1,100. 1,100 for it only, at 11. Were there any more at 1,100? 1,100's the bid for the Carrera then. £1,100. The watch, not the car, don't forget. 1,100. Were there any more? Go 12 if you like. 12, thank you. 1,200. There it is at 12 then. Any further bids at 1,200? 13 now. 1,300. Online, you still wait at 13. Take it quickly if you like, but at 1,300 here. With me then at 13. 1,400 on the internet here. Sarah, I'm coming in at 1,400. Canny bidding. 1,400, 1,500 against them. 1,500 against you online. Go 16 if you like. 1,600 already. 1,600. Go 17 if you want now. Bids at 16. With me at 16. Go 17 if you like. Try another 100. Don't miss it for a bid, but at 1,600 it stays with me. Quite sure? Hammers up to you online then at 1,600. 1,600.
On to lot number 163 is the Breitling Endurance Pro, complete with box and paperwork, dated 2022. Again, saving time here. We'll kick off online on the sale room at 1,200, I can say. 1,200, that's with you online, and then 1,300, that is with me. So against you on the sale room, that is 1,300 with me in the room at 1,300 for the Breitling. Does again present very, very nicely. Some punchy colors here. 1,400. New bidder in Southall at 1,400. 1,500 with me on my books at 1,500. 1,550, if you will, at 1,550. Again, that's with me at 1,500. 1,600 against. 1,600, that's with you in Southall. 1,650, I can say. So 1,650, that is with me on my books. Don't miss it for a bid, sir. I see you hovering a second ago at 1,650 is with me, Georgie, at 1,650. So 1,650 for the Breitling. Again, don't miss it for a bid on the sale room and online for our bidder in Southall at 1,650. Again, don't miss it for a bid. Very, very well presenting here. Same to you in the room. 1,700 would be next at 1,650. Again, if there are no further bids, 1,650 for the Breitling. 1,650.
164, the Jaeger LeCoultre Reverso Duetto this. Once again, box and paperwork there. Telephone interest coming in already. Telephones are connected, yes. And I have 1,800, 1,900 here. 1,900. So 1,900, go 2 if you like anywhere. At 1,900, go 2 if you like. 2,000. 2 I have. 2,000 I have then. Here's the bid. Where are we on the telephones? At 2,000. Go another on the phones if you like. Bids at 2,000 with me then. Here it is. Take 2 if they like. Well, at 2,000, here's the bid then. At 2,000, they're going to miss it. Fair warning. 2,000.
I believe it's the last of our watches now. It's the lot 165. It's the 2020 Bell & Ross BRS Como, complete again with box and paperwork. Estimated at 1,250 to 1,500. Again, seems value at that. Very, very striking piece here. Where do we see this? 800, 900, 1,000, I can say. At 1,000. We're saving time here at 1,000. For the Bell & Ross, the BRS. Camo complete with the all-important box and paperwork at 1,000. 1,100. 1,100. Seated on my left-hand side at 1,100. Not 1,200, Georgie, at 1,100. That's with me. at 1,100. 1,200 would be next. We're at 1,100. 1,100 for the Bell & Ross. As I said, all important. Box and paperwork do come with it. But again, if there are no further bids, it's quiet online. It's quiet in the room. Don't miss it for a bid. At 1,100. 1,100.
166, the first of the run of registration numbers that we have here. F8STB this. Where are our reliable registration number bidders? F8STB. And I can say for this one, 650 I have. 650 I have here. At 650. F8STB at 650 only. Were there any more? Go 700 if you like anywhere. Here's the bid then, 650. Any further offers at 650? 650 then. No further bids at 650? Go 80 if you like anywhere. Quite sure? Thinking about it over there, are we? 650 then with me. Stays here at 650. 650.
On to lot number 167, the registration number V10LRG. Again, plenty of V10s outside. Certificate for this one is to follow. So, where do we see this? Let's open at a nice, easy 1,200, 1,300, I can say. That's 1,300. 1,300 for V10 LRG. Again, plenty of opportunity, plenty of cars for this to go on. At 1,300. At 1,300. 1,350, I can say. We'll keep it in 50s at 1,350. 1,350, 1,400. Again, seated on my left-hand side at 1,400. V10 LRG. It's a cool plate. There's plenty of cars for it to go on, but at 1,400, if there are no further bids, 1,400.
Lot number 168. The next of the registration numbers, F12 POW, F12 POW this. What should we say for it? Interest here already takes me to 3,000, 3,2, 3,2 I have for it. 3,002, F12 POW. 3,200. Again, good value at that. 3,002, go 5 if you like anywhere. 3,2 I have, go 3.5 if you like anywhere. Here's the bid then at 3,002. Any further offers at 3,200? Yes, 3.5. 3.5, right at the back there. 3.5, 3.8 against you. 3,800 against you now. 3,008. There's the bid. Against you online. You're waiting, go 4 if you like. Go 4 if you like, but at 3,800, quite sure then, let it go at 3.8. 3.8.
On to lot number 169. It's the registration number FAB599X. Again, Ferrari 599 owner or someone who's simply a fan of absolutely fabulous. At estimated at 4,000 to 5,000 here. Where do we see this? Is open up at 3,000 to 3,200, I can say. For FAB599X. Again, plenty of cars, plenty of opportunity. A good statement piece this at 3,200. FAB599X. 599 is one of those cars of the moment, a real personal favorite of mine, at FAB599X. Again, it's quiet online, it's quiet in the room. No further bids at 3,000. I see hovering online at 3,200. 3.5 would be next. Again, fair opportunity on sale room and online and in the room, but if there are no further bids, 3,200.
170, 7,000 MB, the registration, 7,000 MB. Familiar initials this? Yeah. Wonder if there's anyone online interested in this one. Familiar initials for me. What should we say for it? 4,000 opens. 4,000 starts us for MB. 4,000. 4,000 with me then at 4,000. Any further bids at 4? 4,000. 7,000 MB. 4,000 only. Seems good value at that. 4,2. 4,5. 4,500. 4,500. Thinking time on the telephones at 4.5. And against you online, you're waiting there, I see, at 4.5. 4.8. 4.8. 4.8. There's the bid at 4.8. On the phones, 4,800. Go 5 anywhere if you like. 5,000 I have. 5,000 I have. Against you on the phones. I'll take 2 if they like. Take 2 if they like, Gary. 5.5. 5.5 is bid. There's the bid at 5.5. Any further offers? Bidding on the telephones. Live bidder coming in at 5.5. 6,000 against them. Don't let it put them off. Go 2 if they like. Bids at 6,000. Standing with me at 6. Go 2 if you like. On the phones or online at 6,000. 6.2. There's the bid. Clears the book at 6.2. Bidding on the phone then at 6.2. It's not going to Devon, is it? 6,200. Then we're all done, are we? Selling the plate at 6.2. 6,002. Well done. And their number. Their number, Gary. Okay. Cool. Thanks.
Perfect. So lot number 171 has been withdrawn. So on to lot number 172 is the registration number JPS 75. Now this did actually come off a JPS Lotus Esprit, something we are very familiar with here. So again, where do we see this one? Estimated at 8 to 10,000. Let's open it at 6,000, 6,265, I can say. At 6,500. Again, goes very, very well. Anyone who has again, I can't imagine there's many of you, but the JPS F1 car, this might be a car to put on the tow rig. But at JPS 75, 6,500, 6.8, I can say. At 6.8, 7,000, I can say. That's with me at 7,000. JPS 75 is a very, very cool plate indeed. JPS 75. Potentially one for Devon, Alex, but if not, we're at 7,000. JPS 75. There are no further bids. Again, quiet online, quiet in the room. 7,000.
And the last of the lots in this morning's live Automobilia sale. Just a quick reminder that, of course, we have the timed auction kicking off later on. Lot 173, registration number W1NER. W1NER. What are we thinking? I can start us at 7,000. 7.5. 7.5 I have already. 7.5. 7,500. 7,005 then. Where's the bid? 7.5. Any further offers? Against you online. W1NER. At 7,500 then. 7.8. 7.8 new bid. 7,800. There it is. Against you online still. You wait at 7.8. 7,008. 8,000. 8,000. Good value at this, ladies and gentlemen, at 8,000. 8.5 will be next. 8.5 I'll take, thank you. 8.5, far right then at 8.5. 8,500. We're all done, are we? Last lot, remember, at 8,500. We're all clear. They're wanting to you all then. Hammers up at 8,005. 8.5. Thank you ever so much, ladies and gentlemen. That concludes the Automobilia sale this morning. As I say, don't forget the timed auction kicking off later on this afternoon, and just half an hour for you until we kick off with the cars. So do make sure you've got your paddle and a refreshment ready. Thank you ever so much.
Let's try again, ladies and gentlemen. Doors to manual, doors to manual. Good afternoon. Welcome to you all. Welcome here to the Iconic Auctioneers sale here at the Supercar Festival. For those of you that didn't join us for the Automobilia sale, just bear with us for the parish notices before we get underway. My name is Rob Hubbard, and along with Alex Barber, we will be your auctioneers for the motor cars this afternoon. Our thanks, as ever, to the Supercar Fest organisers, Robin, Mark and his team for putting on this fantastic event here this weekend. And we hope you're all having a great weekend here. Goes on tomorrow as well, don't forget. So we look forward to seeing you all over the weekend. Now, if you do want to buy a motor car in this afternoon's auction, you will need to have a paddle number. If you haven't already got a paddle, as you're coming in, the ladies on bidder registration will look after you. We welcome bidders online as well on Iconic Live and also on the sale room, as well as our telephone bidding desk and Alex and my commission bids as well up here. Now, if you do buy a motor car in today's sale, you'll get a copy of your invoice emailed to you after the auction today. Payment for your purchases by Monday, please. And again, you can see the ladies at bidder registration, cashiers there, should you wish to pay here in person today. Now, if you do buy a car in the auction today, we can do some clearances tomorrow. That's before the event opens, or indeed after it closes tomorrow. If not, Monday to collect. If you're unable to collect the cars, do speak to EM Rogers, our transport partners. John and the team, they're all here to look after you, and they'll be delighted to help with onward movement of the car for you. Now, if you can't collect by then, the cars will be taken to EM Rogers store, and the charge for that is £175 plus the VAT, and storage at £10 per day thereafter. Now, the buyer's premium in today's sale is 12.5% plus VAT on the successful hammer price. Now, as we go through the auction, any information that's come to light since publication of the catalogue, those are detailed in sale room notices. Those are all printed and displayed on the windscreens of the cars. And for those of you joining us online, you'll see a small amendment on your screen with that sale room notice on there. So as I say, Alex and I will endeavour to read those, but they are on the lots. They are there for you to see online. Now, just a reminder, the sale is held entirely in accordance with our terms and conditions of business. Those are as printed in your catalogues, as you've seen and agreed online, and available for viewing at bidder registration, should you wish. Now, don't forget, this evening, we also have our timed online Automobilia auction. That starts at 6 o'clock. Nigel and Will are here with a few of those lots on display. And again, they're all available to view on our website, iconicauctioneers.com, and you'll then see the link through. We've got our next auction, the London Concours sale. That's on the 5th of June. The Honourable Artillery Company in the heart of the City of London. Catalogue is now live for that sale. And again, we look forward to speaking to you on any of those motor cars or lifestyle items in that sale. So I think that's all the parish notices out the way. So we will start then, ladies and gentlemen, with lot number 201. Fantastic, historic 1963. It's the Morris Mini Cooper S for you. The 1275. Ex-John Wadsworth competed on the RAC Rally as well. Various other period rallies as well. Restored example here for you. And a good fast road specification example here for you. Now we're here to sell it, ladies and gentlemen. We are here to sell it. And I can start the bidding here at just 8,000, the opening bid. Here at 8,000, 8,000, 8,500, yes, 8,500. Thank you, 8,500, 8,500, 8,500. That's with you, sir, 8,500, 8,500 only. Online, you wait then, 8,500. 9, yes, 9,000, 9,000. It's against you standing now, 9,000. Online, you still wait at 9, 9,500. Jersey, you're in at 9,500. 9,500. That's the bid online. Against you both now. 9,500. 9,500. 10,000. 10,000. At 10. Not yours online now. 10,000 the bid. At 10,000. This historic Mini, ladies and gentlemen. 10,000 only. Where's 11 now? Online, yes or no then? Still you're standing. 10,000. Any further bids, ladies and gents? At 10,000 only. At 10,000 only. I'll take a 500 online if that helps you, or indeed my other bidder here. It's 10,000 otherwise. I'll take a 500 anywhere, but at 10,000, any more bids, ladies and gentlemen? 10,000 only. Are we all done and short then? 10,000 only? Yes or no time then online at 10,000? Fair warning to you then. 10,000 all done or sure are we at 10? 10,000, thank you, 10,000.
Moving along to lot 202. It's the 1964 Jaguar Mark II, the 3.8-litre Coombs-style sports saloon. Glorious this. Hope you've all had a chance to have a look at it. Benefits from an older restoration there with those performance upgrades and Coombs-style enhancements, as I say. Here to sell, ladies and gentlemen. What should we say for it? Start me at 10,000, will you? Start me at 10,000. 10,000 to start, surely. 10,000 to start. Any offers at 10? Here to sell. No offers at 10? You quite sure? 5 then?
Online, sir.
10,000. 10,000 I have. Iconic Live bidding there. 10,000. Thank you, Rob. There's the bid. 10,000. For the Mark II. 11,000. 11,000. In France now. French bidding. All online. 12,000. 12,000. There's the bid. At 12 on the phones. Against you online. 12,000. There it is on the 13,000. Back online now. 14,000. 2 bidders online here. With you in France. 15,000. Against you in France now. 15,000. On the telephones here. At Supercar Fest. 16,000. In Prenton now. UK bidder. 16. Against you on the phone. 17. Ahead of you online. There's the bid. 17,000. Taking the telephones. At 17. Online's waiting. 17. Go 18 if you like. For the Mark II. Coombs style. Beautifully presented. Bids at 18,000. Back online. UK bidder. Prenton has it. 18,000. Against you on the phones. Try 19. 19. 19. Stay with me online. 19 against you now. Against you in Prenton. Bids on the telephones at 19,000. Were there any more? At 19. Go 20 if you like. 20. Rounded it up. Back in Bristol now. New bidder. 20,000. Online bidding at 20. What are we thinking? Keep it in ones if you like. Keep it in ones. 21. He does like. 21. Just ahead of you. There it is on the phones at 21. 21 on the phones bidding. Thank you. 21. There's the bidder. Against you online. What are we thinking online? Try another one if you like. On the phones at the moment. Holding the bid here then at 21. We're hovering. I need a yes or no. There's the bid at 20. 22. 22. Back in Prenton. With me all along. 25 now. Iconic Live. Don't be put off. Another one if it helps. Bids at 25,000. For the Mark II. Still good value at that, surely. $28.5. $28.5. Back on the phones. Bristol, what are you thinking? Go 29. Bids at 28.5 on the phones. I can sell, of course, at 28.5. Another 5 bet helps, but at £28,500. Selling then. Fair warning to the rest of you. At 28.5. 28.5, their number. 3201. Thank you ever so much, and thank you online.
Lot number 203 then, ladies and gentlemen, this stunning 1969 Lancia Fulvia Sport Zagato here for you, the 1.3 Series 1 example. Very, very rare right-hand drive example here for you. Professionally restored and presenting very, very nicely indeed, it has to be said. And $17,000. Was there another then? 17 only. With you standing then, 17. Half, 17 half seated. 17 half seated. Same courtesy for you, sir. 17 half. Go 18 if you wish. 17 half. Yes, 18,000. At 18,000. Another half for you, sir. You can't bid once. It's a house rule. At 18,000 only. Well, thank you. 18,000. Back with you standing, 18,000. Against you seated, then 18,000. Was there another 500 anywhere then? At 18,000 only. Absolutely sure then, 18,000. Any further bids then at 18,000? You sure, sir? Well, thank you then. 18,000 still with you then. 18,000. Any further bids at 18,000? Are we all done and sure then? 18 only. Can't believe it. 90. Yes, 19,000. Thank you, 19,000. New bidder then, 19,000. 19. Was there another there? Yes, 20. 20,000. Thank you, at 20,000. At 20,000. There's still two of you on it then at 20,000. Any more bids now then at 20,000? We all done and sure then at 20,000? Could be the buy of the day then at 20. But if we're all done, we're all sure then at 20,000. Then all done. Thank you, 20,000.
Lot 204. It's the 1975 Alfa Romeo GTV 2000. This, the rare right-hand drive example, benefits recently from an impressive restoration. Finished, as you can see there, in the beautiful Rosso Etna. Lovely looking thing. £25,000 worth of expenditure here and looking all the better for it. Interest, unsurprisingly, on my book here. And I can say, save. $4,000. Commission bidding all the way then at 34,000. Do I see another? Bids at 30, 35, 36,000, I can say. Still with me here on the book with the commission bidder at 36. 36,000. What are we thinking? At 36. There's the bid. At 36,000. Were there any more? At 36,000 pounds then. Absentee, 37. Iconic Live, 37. Clears the book. 37. Bids in London there. There it is at 37. Was there another? Bids at 37. Take a half if you like on the phone. Bids at 37 here. Take a half if you like. Here's the bid then. Iconic Live bidding. In London at 37. Yes or no on the phones? Go half if you like. $37,000. London bidder here. Yes or no quickly? Hammers up at 37. Gonna have to hurry you on the phones. 37,000. 37.5. 37.5. Against you online. Against you in London. Same courtesy to you, though. Same courtesy to you, go 38 if you like. 38 they do. Back online. Back online at 38. There it is at 38 then. Let it go, shall we? London bidding at 38,000 for the GTV 2000 then. £38,000 anymore. Fair warning to you all at 38. 38,000. 18430.
On to lot number 205, then the 1973. It's the Jaguar E-Type, the V12 Series 3 Roadster here for you. Very nice, older presented example here for you. Older restored example, I should say. Automatic example here for you. Nice color combination as well. Running and driving very, very well indeed. Perfect for the wonderful summer days we have ahead of us this year, ladies and gents. And I can start the bidding here then. Only 25, 26, 27, 28,000, I can say then. 28,000 for the E-Type. 28,000. All here with me at 28,000. 28,000. Go 9. Yes, 29,000. Thank you. At 29,000. 29,000. Online you wait then at 29,000. 29,000. Was there another? At 29 only now. At 29,000. What are you thinking there, sir? 29,000. Online you still wait. 30,000, now they're in at 30,000. At 30,000, with you online. Against you both then at 30,000. Was there another now at 30,000? 31,000, yes, you're back in, so at 31,000. It's against you online now, 31,000. 31,000, with you standing. Against you online now at 31,000. At 31,000. Go to anywhere else. 31,000 only. Looks great value at that, ladies and gents. At 31,000 only. Are you sure out there online then? 31,000 only. 32,000. New bidder now online. 32,000. 32,000. It's against you standing, against my other bidder online. At 32,000. Prenton, you lead. Against you in Jersey, against you standing. At 32,000. Go 3 anywhere. At 32,000 only then. Telephones, what are we thinking? At 32,000. 32,000 then. With you in Prenton online. You lead at 32,000. 32,000. What are we thinking on the telephones now then? 32,000 the bid. 32,000. Was there another anywhere then? Paul, yes or no then at 32,000? 33? Yes, 33,000. 33,000. At 33,000. Against you online now. Against my other online. Against you standing. 33,000. 33,000. Go 4. Don't miss it, ladies and gentlemen. 33,000 only. Great older restored example here for you. At 33,000 only then. You sure online? Fair warning to you now then at 33,000. Any more bids, ladies and gentlemen? Are we all done and sure then? 33,000. Fair warning, all done then at 33,000. 33, thank you, 33,000.
Moves us on to lot 206. The 1972 Mercedes-Benz 350 SL R107 this. Early production example this with the factory hardtop. All important low ownership. Just the 33,500 miles from new. Wonderful, dependable thing this. Fascinating history file as well if you haven't had a chance to go through it. What should we say for this? What should we say for it? I can start us at 14,000. 14,000 only I can say. At 14,000 here with me then. At 14,000. For the 350 SL, 14,000. Were there any more? Online you wait. Bids at 14. Here it is with me at 14,000. On the phones, 15,000. 15,000. There's the bid on the phone then at 15. Bidding on the phone at 15,000 then. There's the bid. 15,000 with you, Gary. Were there any more? At 15,000. Any further bids? $15,000 there it is then, holding on the phones. Any more offers? for the 350 SL at 15,000 only. Against you online, against you in the room then at 15, 16,000. 16,000, new bidding at 16. 16,000, still good value at that, surely. 16,000, there it is. Any further offers? 16,000, still against you online, you're waiting. There it is. 1,000 then. Go 17 if you like. 17. 17,000 then. 17,000. Online, I see you there at 17. Go 5 if you like. Go 5 if you like online. 17.5 if you like. Bids at 17. Don't miss it for 5. 17,000. Well, hammers up at 17 then. You're quite sure online and in the room at 17.
Two former keepers, a well-known car to the RS Owners Club, and as I say, a fully restored example here for you. Telephone interest coming through. 5 of you wait out there online, and I can start the bidding here, ladies and gents, at 25,000 only. 25, 26,000. Straight in, 26,000, 27,000, 28,000. Seated, 28,000. Go 9, 29,000. 29,000. 30, sir? 30,000 seated. At 30,000. Was there another for you out there then? Here at 30,000. Go 1. 31,000. 31,000. Same for you, sir. At 31,000. 32,000. 32,000. 32 here seated. Well, thank you for your bid standing in. Here at 32,000. 32,000 only then. Was there another anywhere else at 32,000? Joe, are you bidding now at 32,000? We're here seated at 32. At 32,000. Was there another bid then? Gentleman's bid seated, 32,000 the bid. At 32,000. Was there another anywhere else then? 32,000. Are we all done and sure then? It's here at 32,000. 33,000, thank you, new bidder. 33, 34,000. Straight back at you standing, 34,000. Well, thank you for your bid. 34,000's here seated. At 34,000. We'll sell the car then at 34,000. Any further bids then? I'll take a 500 quickly if it helps anybody. Might help you, sir. 34 half it does. 34 half. Same courtesy for you, sir. 35 if you wish. 34 half. Have 34,005, 35,000.
Plenty of interest, quite rightly, in this fabulous car. Carefully garaged, unmaintained, and looking wonderful for it. What should we say for this? I can start it already at 19,000. 19,000 I have. At 19,000. For this Sierra RS Cosworth 4x4. 19,000. Here it is at 19. Were there any more? Yes, 20. 20,000. 20,000. Bidding right at 20 then. Online waiting, I can see you both there. 20,000. Were there any more? 20,000's the bid then. Go 21. 21 if you like. Yes? 21,000. 21,000. Against you now on the my right. 21,000. Against you both online. There's the bid at 21. Any further bids? 21,000. Still with me? 22,000. 22,000. There we are at 22 then. Still against you both online. Make no mistake, 22,000. Standing right has it. There we are then at 22,000. Another one if it helps anywhere. It does. 23,000. 23,000. There we have it. 23,000. Any more bids at 23,000? Take a half if it helps on my right. Bids at 23. Take a half if it helps. Thinking about it? Yes, 23.5. 23.5. There we are then at 23.5. You're quite sure this time? You said that last time, I think. Well, at 23.5 then, on my right has it at 23.5. We're all done, are we? Fair warning to you online. Fair warning to you on the phones at 23.5 then. Last call, hammers up. 23.5, thank you.
Lot number 209, then, ladies and gentlemen, the 1990 Aston Martin Virage here for you. Showing just some 4,900 miles or thereabouts, in need of some recommissioning. Here offered without reserve, and I can go straight in then with you online at 11,000, the opening bid. 11,000 with you in Lincolnshire, 12,000 with you, Gary. 12,000. The Bristol pound is strong at 12,000. 12,000's in the room. 13,000 with you, Paul. 13,000. At 13, 14,000. 14, 15,000. 15.5 I'll take. 15.5. 16, 16,000 with you, Paul. Here in the room, 16,000. 16.5. 16.5. 17,000. 17,000. Two standing here then. 17,000. 17.5 online now. Against you both now. 17.5. 17.8 I'll take, Paul, because it's you. 17.8. 17.8. Goes against the trainee if I go in quarters. That's American bidding. Can't do that. 17.8. Same courtesy for you online or anywhere else. 18,000 with you, Harry. Now 18,000. 18,000. That's with the telephone at 18,000, not your bid online in Chester. 18,000 on the telephone at 18. Well, thank you. 18,000. 18,000. Go 500. 18,000 with you on the telephone, not yours online. Telephone you lead at 18,000. Go 500. Standing here in the room, then 19,500 against you telephone, against you earlier online. 19,500. Was there another, Harry? Yes or no then? Otherwise, we're here standing 19,500. Are we all done then? Fair warning to you then, 19,500. Harry, yes or no then, please? Otherwise, we're standing at 19,500. 19,800. 20 for you, sir. 20,000, thank you. 20,000. At 20,000. We'll thank him for his bids then. 20,000 standing. We'll sell then at 20,000. Fair warning to you all then. Selling at 20,000. Your car, so well done. 20,000. 3,251. Thank you.
Takes us on to lot 210, the 1996 Chevrolet Corvette C4 Grand Sport Coupe. This rightly described as the ultimate development of the fourth generation. This Immaculate and original condition throughout. Comprehensive service history as well with it. Telephone interest coming in and interest online waiting. I can open the bidding at 10,000 here with me. At 10,000 only to start. At 10,000 I have. There's the bid at 10. At 10,000. 10,000 then. Was there another at 10? At 10,000. 11,000. On the phone. 11,000. With you on the phone then. At 11,000. At 11,000. There it is on the phone. 11,000. Bidding, Gary. 12,000. Against you now on the phone. Against you, Joe. 12,000. On the other phone then at 12,000. Against the room, against you online waiting there. 12,000. Go 13 if you like. 13 if you like. Bidding at 12. 13,000. 13,000. Back with you then. There it is. Phone on my left at 13. Phone's on my left at 13,000. There's the bid, live at 13. What are we thinking? Any further offers? 13,000 then. Go 14. 13,000. Go 14, Gary. 14. 14,000. Against you now, Joe. 14,000. 15's the next. Holding the bid at 14 then. Immaculate condition this. Fantastic history. Bids at 14,000. Go 15 if you like. 15,000 they do. There's the bid at 15 then. Back to you, Gary. 15,000 on the other phone. Battle of the phones. 15,000. There it is on the telephone. On the telephone at 15,000. Thousand. Try another. Another one. It's at 16. Go 17 if you like. 17 bid. 17 bid. There it is. 17,000. 17,000's the bid then. At 17. There it is, 17,000. Bids on the phone then at 17. What are we thinking, Gary? 18,000. 18 now. 18,000, keeping it in ones. Bids at 18, against you for now. At 18,000 then. For the Corvette. Take a half if it helps. Take a half if it helps them. Quick yes or no at 18,000. Half if they like. Well, at 18 then. Gonna miss it at 18,000. They're quite sure. Internet, I see you hovering. Online, you're hovering. Quick half now if you like. But at 18.5. 18.5. Back on the phone then. Against you now, Gary. 18,005. Against you online. 18.5. There it is on the phone then. What are we thinking, Gary? 18.5. Go 19. 18.5. Go 19. Bids 18.5 then. We're selling the car then. You're out, but thank them anyway. 18.5 then. On your phone then. We're sure online. Last chance online, but at 18,005. Their car, 18,005.
W3273. Thank you, Joe. So we move on to lot number 211 for you now. The 2004 it's the Lamborghini Gallardo here. Very, very well presented example here for you. Covered just some 32,000 miles from new, freshly serviced, new MOT as well. And of course, the all-important manual gearbox example, ladies and gentlemen. Very, very nicely presented. And bids here with me then. I can start here then at 35, 38, 40,000, I can say. Here at 40,000. Here at 40,000. Was there another anywhere else then? Here at 40,000 only. 40,000, 42,000. That's with you online now. London, you bid. 42,000. 42,000. At 42,000. Seated then 45,000. 45,000. Seated bid at 45. Against you now online. Seated at 45. 45,000. Was there another for you out there online or anywhere else? At 45,000. At 45,000. Only then at 45,000. Online, you wait there at 45,000. Any more bids then at 45, 48,000, new bidder online. 48,000, South Malton, you lead now. At 48,000. Was there another for you seated then? At 48,000. Well, thank you for your bids then. 48,000, that's with you online at 48,000. Thank you then at 48,000. Selling the car then. At 48,000. I'll take a one quickly from you online or in the room if that helps. But at 48,000. Gallardo's on sale then at 48,000. You sure seated? Sure to my other online bidder. But at 48,000 then we'll sell the car at 48,000. Their warning all done. 48. Your car, 48,000. 14060. Thank you.
Moving on to lot 212, it's the 2001 Subaru Impreza P1. This, clearly having led a cherished, much careful life, presents superbly, benefits from that full engine refresh as well. The Impreza P1, ladies and gentlemen, lot 212. I can start the bidding at 35,000. 35 I have for the P1 at 35. 35,000 is the bid. At 35,000 online waiting. There's the bid at 35. Any further offers? Telephones live then at 35,000. Here's the bid with me. Any further offers? 35. 35,000. 36,000. 36,000 now. Standing back has it at 36. Still against you online. 36,000. 37,000. New bidder at 37. Further forward at 37,000. Then against you standing back. 37,000 for the P1. Looks good at that, doesn't it? 37,000. 38,000. 38,000. There we are. UK bidder, Iconic Live, 38,000. 38,000. 39 if you like. 38,000. Bids online then. Iconic Live bidder, 38,000. Was there another? Go 39 if you like anywhere. But at 38,000, there's the bid. 38,000 then. Was there another at 38,000? Go 39 if you like anywhere. Go 39 if you like anywhere. Bids at 38. What are we thinking? 38,000. 39? 39,000. 39,000. Against you now online. 39,000. Here's the bid then. Against you online. 39,000 for the P1. Go 40 if you like. Go 40 if you like online. Keep it in ones for you. Bids at 39,000. Not yours online. Against you standing right, my earlier bidders. Bids at 39. Here it is. At 39,000. Were there any more? 40 now. New bidder. Back with me. 40,000. There it is at 40 then. Still against you online. You wait. 40,000. Come back if you like. One if you want. 40,000 is here. Were there any more? Here's the bid then at 40,000. All done. Well, fair warning to you online and in the room at 40,000 then. Hammers up at 40.
40,000.
Lot number 213. It's the 90. Interior on this car, just 60,000 miles and 2 owners with a full complemented BMW service history. Please note registration 44MXW is being retained by $22,000. Online you wait at $22,000. Go 3 surely then. $23,000. Harry Whale, you're now in at $23,000. At $23,000. 25, why not? 25,000. 25,000 with UHFE now. 25,000. Against your bidder, Harry Whale, then at 25,000 now. Why not? 25,500. Same courtesy for your bidder, Harry, then at 25,500. Go 26,000. Yes, 26,000, thank you. 26,000. At 26,000. Was there another anywhere then? 26,000. 26 half. With you, Harry, then at 26 half. At 26,500. Was there another for your bidder than HFE at 26,000? Not showing the right number. 26 half. Any further bids then, chaps? 26 half. Are we all done and sure then? 26,500. That's with your bidder, Harry Well, just for clarity. 26,500. Your bidder. 26,500. Online, you still wait at 26 half. 27 anywhere else, or we'll sell the car at 26,500. Are we all done and sure then? 27,000 quickly, please, Harry, then. Otherwise, we'll sell at 26 half. 26.8 I'll take. 26.8. 26.8. Same courtesy for your bidder, Harry. 26.8. 27,000. 27,000. Any further bids then? We'll thank them for their bids. 27,000. On the far right telephone then, we sell at 27,000. Fair warning, all done then. 27,000. Your car, 27,000. W3270, thank you.
On to lot 214. It's the 95 Nissan Skyline R33 GTR, the V-Spec. Just a 12,500 miles from new, this. That and the Midnight Purple, a hard combination to beat. This now rightfully seeing the appreciation it deserves. What should we say for it? Offered here today. I can open this at 50,000 only. 50,000's the bid. At 50. Here's the bid at 50 then. Telephones, you're live at 50,000. Online, you wait. Here's the bid at 50. Any further bids at 50,000? Go 52 anywhere if you like. 50,000. 52. 52,000. Against you on the phones. 52. There's the bid then at 52. Online still waits at 52 then. Any further? At 52.
Take 5 if you like. At 52,000. Yes? 55. 55 now. There's the bid. 55. Standing left has it. 55,000. Online you're hovering. 55,000 then. 55,000. Just at 12,500 miles from you, ladies and gentlemen. 55,000. There it is. 58,000. It's back at 58. 58,000 now. We go 60. Keep them small if it helps, but at 58,000. Yes? 60. Can't resist. 60,000 then. Quite right too at 60,000. Against you now. Shake of the head, is it? Thank you anyway. 60,000 then. We're done, are we? At 60,000. Fair warning. 62. Obviously not a full shake. 62,000. Back against you now. 62. Thank you anyway at 62,000. Canny bidding at 62 then. All done. Fair warning to the room at 62. 62.
Lot number 215, it's the 1988, it's the Audi Quattro, it's the MB 10 valve here for you. Just one previous registered keeper here for you, and a whisker under 50,000 miles from new. Beautiful example this, fresh to market. And I can start the bidding here then, ladies and gentlemen, at 30,000, the opening bid. Here at 30,000 only. 30,000 only. 30, yes, 31, 31,000. 31,000. At 31,000. Yes, 32, 32,000. At 32,000. 32,000. 30, yes, 33,000. 33,000. At 33,000. Another for you, sir. 33,000 only then. 30, yes, 34,000. Thank you at 34,000. 34,000. Was there another at 34,000 only now? 35,000 I can say at 35,000. At 35,000. Against you standing now. At 35,000. 35,000. What are we thinking then? At 35,000. Any further bids now? At 35,000. What a lot of car for the money at 35,000. Any further bids then? At 35,000. 500 if it helps my standing bidder or anywhere else, but at 35,000 then. 35,000. Was there another? Telephones are connected then at 35,000. Was there another bid then? 35,000 the bid. At 35,000. Take a 500 anywhere else. But 35,000 I have. 35 half. 35 half. At 35 half. 36,000 I have to say. 36,000. 36,000. Clears my book now. 36,000. Any more bids in at 36,000. Take a 500 anywhere again, but at 36,000. For the MB Quattro then at 36,000. Any more bids? Are we all done? All short? 36,000 then. Last call at 36. 36, thank you.
Moves us on to lot 216. It's the Renault Sport Spider. 1997 this. Lovely little thing, just 5,000 miles. Collector quality example, this one. Never to be repeated, limited edition design classic. And that all-important extensive service history with it as well. Well, I can say already 18, 19, 20,000 I have. 20,000 for the Sport Spider. 20,000. Online's waiting. There's the bid at 20. 20,000. Was there another at 20,000? Online waiting at 20. Phones alive. There's the bid at 20,000 then. Any further bids at 20? 20,000.
22, Iconic Live. 22,000. London's in at 22,000. There's the bid. At 22,000. 22,000 against you on the phones. 22,000. Bidding in London then at 22. Where are we on the phones? 22,000. Any further bids? Holding the bid with 22,000. 23. 23 now. Against you, Iconic Live. Go 4 if you like. Bids at 23. Here it is at 23. Go 4 if you like online. Don't miss it for a bid. 23,000. Here it is. Online hovering. 23. Holding the bid there at 23,000 with the phones at 23. Go 24. Go 24 in London if you like. Bids at 23 for the Renault Sport Spider. Limited edition thing. Don't forget that. At 23,000. There it is then. Yes or no online at 23. 23 then. Last call to you. 23.
On to lot number 217. It's the 2016. It's the Abarth 695 Baposto for you. This is the ultimate edition of the Fiat 500 development. Some 190 brake horsepower under your right foot. The ultimate pocket rocket. And please note the car is fitted with the CAE short shifter kit. Now that's by Pro Alpha and not the dog ring box as erroneously catalogued. Still with that manual gearbox, still with all that power and looks. What should we say for this then? I can start the bidding here, ladies and gentlemen, at just 10,000, the opening bid. Here at 10,000, 11,000, 11,000. Seated here, 11,000. Yes, 12,000. 12, 13,000. 13 seated at 13,000. 13,000. What are you saying there? You're not being rude. 13.5. 13.5 I'll take. 13.5. Same courtesy for you, sir. No, you sure? Well, thank you for your bids then. 13.5 with you at the back. 13.5. 14,000 online now. 14,000 with you in Studley then at 14,000. At 14,000. That's the bid online. Against you standing centre, against you seated earlier. 14,000 the bid online. At 14,000. Was there any more then at 14,000 only? Take a 500 anywhere at 14,000. At 14,000 only. 14,500. New bidder in Ipswich now. At 14,500. At 14,500. Against my earlier bidder online then. 14,500. Was the 15,000 anywhere then? We're at 14,500 with you in Ipswich at 14,500. 15,000 back in Studley now at 15,000. Against you in Ipswich at 15,000. At 15,000. Studley, Worcestershire? I think so. Worcestershire versus Essex. Who are we backing? 15,000. That's with you online then. Studley, you lead at 15,000. I'll take a 500 anywhere else. Are we all done and sure then at 15,000? Any more bids, ladies and gentlemen? 15,000. Was there another for you then at 15,000? Online, you still wait. 15,500. Ipswich, you're back in now. 15,500. Essex, you lead at 15,500. Was there another at 15,500? 16,000 the was at 16,000. Back with you in Studley then, against you in Ipswich, 16,000 the bid. At 16,000. What are we thinking standing then at 16,000? Any more bids now? 16,000 the bid. Was there another then? 16,000. Another for you online, but at 16,000, Studley, you lead. Ipswich, you're quiet now at 16,000. Any further bids then? Are we all done and short? 16,000. Sell the car then at 16,000. Make no mistake then, it's 16,000. Ipswich, you're absolutely sure. You're going to miss it then. But we'll sell at 16,000. All done, all sure then at 16,000. Your car online, 16,000. 18437. Thank you.
Moves us on to lot 2. Start me at 8,000 only for it. Start me at 8. 8 I have. Front row has it. 8,000. 8. 12,000. 13. 13. 14. 15. 16. Taking the bidder nearer to me. 16,000 standing against you further back. Here's the bid. 16,000 on my left. 17 online. Thank you. 17 I have. 18 new bidder against you online. Standing far left at 18. There it is at 18,000. Against you online. Go 19 if you like. Holding the bid, standing left at 18. Against you on the phones. All the phones in on this one. 18,000. Lots of interest. 19 online. Bridge North coming in. 19,000. Just ahead of you on the phones, I'm afraid. 19,000. Here it is. 19 against you standing left there. 19,000. Bridge North bidder at 19. 20,000 against you now, Bridge North. Phones have it at 20. There's the bidder. 20,000 on the phones. What are we thinking? Keep it in ones. Make it easy for you. 20,000. Holding the phone bid at 20,000 then. Against you, Bridge North. Not yours at the moment. There's 20,000. 21,000. New phone bidder with you, Harry. 21,000. On the phones. 21,000. Against you now, Joe. 22 online. They're back. Bridge North want it. 22,000. What are we thinking, Harry? There's the bid. Iconic Live has it. 22,000. Against your bidder, Harry. Against yours, Joe. Bids at 22. There's the bid. 22,000. 23,000. Thank you, Harry. 23 against you now in Bridge North. 23,000. Back with the phones. 24 if we like. Lots of interest, rightly so. There's the interest. There's the bid. 23,000. Phones have it then. Against you online. 24 if you want. 24,000 they do. Against you now, Harry. Go 25. 24 here, go 25 if you like. Here's the bid. 24,000. 25 feels like a really nice round number. Certainly does to me. 24,000. Here's the bidder online then. 25 if they like. 24,500. I'll take. 24,500. Same courtesy to you in Bridge North. You can round it up nicely for me if you like. 24,500's the bid though. On the 25 they do. 25. Fond of a round number. There's the bid. 25,000. Back with Bridge North. With me all along then. 25. You're sitting down, Harry. It's a bad sign. But thank them anyway. 25,000's the bid online then. Let it go at that at 25,000. We're all done elsewhere. At 25,000 then. Fair warning to you all. 25. 18661.
Lot number 219 then, the 1982 BMW. It's the 635 CSI for you. Just 27,000 miles from new and offered in superb condition throughout. This really is a beautiful example of the E24 Coupe. Great long distance GT cars these. And bidding here with me then. I can start the bidding here at just 14,000, the opening bid. 15,000 seated. 15,000. 16,000. 17,000. 18,000. 19,000 seated. 19,000. It's against you on the center telephone. 19,000 here seated. At 19,000. Was there another? 19,000. Gentleman's bid seated. 19,000. We'll thank them for their bids then. Here at 19,000. Any further bids then? This low mileage 635, selling at 19,000. Are we all done and sure then? 19,000. Seated here, it's against you on the telephone. Well, they've hung up. I was going to say thank them for their bids, but you can't. Well, thank you anyway. 19,000 here seated. We'll sell the car at 19 then. Your car, so well done. 19,000. 32. Sorry, your number says 3226. 3236. There we go. 3236. Thank you.
On to lot 220. It's the 2001 Mitsubishi Lancer Evo 6, the Tommy Mackinnon edition, of course. Chassis number 119. Fresh to market from 20 years of ownership, this, fastidiously maintained, subtly enhanced, just the 17,500 miles for it. No expense spared on the maintenance over the years on this one. There it is, presented beautifully in canal blue. I can open the bidding here at 28, 29, 30,000 I have. That's 30,000 for it. That's 30,000 only. 30,000. Here it is with me then at 30. Any further bids? Telephone's coming in at 32. Aylesbury bidder online. 32 then. Online bidding at 32. Aylesbury has it at 32,000. Against you on the phones and against you in the room here at 32,000. Was there another? 35,000. 35,000. New bidder Iconic Live at 35. Against my previous bidder online, it's 35,000. There's the bid. 35,000. Against you Stenta phone there, it bids at 35. With Iconic Live at 35. 35,000. Here's the bid. 35, go 38 if you like anywhere. At 35,000. What are we thinking on the phones? Bids at 35. Here it is. With our bidder then on Iconic Live at 35,000. At 35,000, here's the bid. Holding the bid at 35 then. Take 36 if you like on the phones in the centre there. 35,000, go 36 if you like. What are we thinking? Bids at 35. 36,000. Against you now. 36 against you in Dungannon. 36,000. 36, go 37 if you like. Go 37 if you like. 36,000. Well, here's the bid with me against you online. Go 37 if you want. They're hovering. 36,000. Yes or no at 36? 37. 37,000 against them now. 37,000. Still against you online. Try another. 38 if you like. 37,000. 37. Nearly an expensive wave at the back there. 40,000 here though. There's the bid then. Stays against you online then at 40,000. We're quite sure. Fair warning then at 40,000. 40,000. Thank you.
On to lot number 221, the 2004, the Chevrolet Corvette, the C5 Z06. It's the commemorative edition for you. Absolutely outstanding conditions throughout. And the commemorative edition celebrating, of course, Corvette's success. The Le Mans series, the wrong races over the years. Very, very nice example this for you. Rare, limited edition, telephone interest coming through, and bids here with me now then. I can start here at 13,000 only. 13,000. 13,000. Yes, 14,000, thank you. 15,000. On my right, 15. 16,000. 17,000. Back standing here, 17. 18,000. They're back in. 19,000. Here at 19,000. On my right, 19. Against you further away. 19,000 a bit. 19,000 only. Was there another for you, sir? 19,000. Here on my hard right, 19,000. Would a 500 help you? 19,500 it does. 19,500. 20,000. He's back here. 20,000. At 20,000 only. Was there another for you, sir? Here at 20,000 then. Any further bids then at 20,000? Are we all done and sure then? At 20,000. That's the bid standing on my right at 20,000. They're saying no. Well, thank you for your bids. 20,000 here. Telephones, are we in or out now then? 20,000 a bid. All done, all sure then. We sell the car at 20,000. Telephones are out. Here at 20,000 then. I won't take your bid waving in the doorway. 20,000 here. All done, all sure then. 20,000. Your car, sir, 20,000. 3081. Well done.
Lot 222's next. Lot 222, the Ford Mustang, 2016 this. 5-litre V8 GT. Not your average Mustang. Just under 20,000 miles showing on the odometer. There it is, looking striking. What should we say? I have already 10,000, 11,000 here. 11,000 I have for the Mustang. 11,000. Any further bids? 12,000 online. 12,000 online. 12,000. There's the bid in par then, at 12. Against you on the phones at 12,000. There's my bidder at 12. Thank you. 12,000. What are we thinking on the phones then? At 12,000. At 12,000. 13. 13,000. On the phones now at 13. Against you online. 13,000. Against you online. Go 14 if you like. 13,000. Go 14 par if you like. House rule, as Rob said. Another bid if you like. 13,000. Go 14 if you like. Well, there's the bid on the telephone then at 13,000. Were there any more? 13,000 on the phones. Against you online. You're still waiting there at 13. Go 14 if you want. 14,000. New bidder. Portuguese bidder at 14,000 then. Against you now on the phones. 14,000. Bidding from Portugal. 14,000. There's the bid. 15,000. Against you now, Tomar. 15,000. Against you, Tomar. Go 16 if you want, Portugal. Go 16 if you like. Bids on the phone here at the Supercar Fest. 15,000 for the Mustang. Go 16 if you like. 15's the bid. Go 16 if you like. Holding the bid at 15,000 then. Yes or no online? 16,000, they're back. 16,000, thank you. There's the bid. With you, Iconic Live at 16. Back in Portugal. Against you on the phones there. 17. Thank you. 17,000. Against you now, Portugal. Back on the phones. With Paul then. 17,000. Go 18, Portugal. Go 18. Shame to miss it. 17,000 on the phones. Go 18 online. There it is then. Should we say done at 17? Gonna miss it at 17. 18 quickly if you like, but at 17,000. Fair warning to you online. At 17 then. 17.
On to lot number 223, the 2008 Shelby GT 500, the Super Snake here for you. Absolutely fantastic example. This a little over 12,000 miles from new. Incredibly powerful example here for you. Been in the UK since 2008, has all the performance upgrades you'd wish for, and comes from a very, very good private collection based here in the UK. Superb thing, this manual gearbox, left-hand drive, Super Snake, and I can start the bidding here then at 25,000, the opening bid. Here at 25,000, 25,000, 26,000, thank you, 26,000, 26,000, 27,000, 27,000, at 27,000 for the Super Snake, 27,000, 27,000. Go 8 now, surely at 27,000, 28,000, thank you, 28,000, 29,000, that's with you online, Seven Oaks, you're now in, 29,000, it's against you centre, against you earlier standing, 29,000, 30,000, back in the room at 30,000, not yours online or standing, on my far right now at 30,000, keep it in ones for you, 30,000, for the Super Snake. Won't believe the power and how it puts it down. 31,000, they're back in online now. 31,000. 31,000, it's against you standing now. At 31,000, Seven Oaks you lead. 32,000, back in the room, 32,000. Not yours online now. 32,000 the bid. At 32,000. Go another online. You won't regret it, I guarantee you. At 32,000. With you standing then, 32,000, 33,000, they're back in online now, 33,000. That's the bid in Seven Oaks at 33,000. What about you, sir? What are we thinking? 33,000. At 33,000. That's the bid online. 33,000 is against you standing. Well, thank you then. We'll sell the car then at 33,000. You're absolutely sure, sir? A 500 if it might help you. Only if it helps, or for anybody else for that matter, but 33,000, that's the bid online. You're saying no, well, thank you, you've been a sport. 33,000, and that's the bid online. We sell the car then at 33,000. All done, all sure then, 33,000. Yours online, 33,000, 5712.
Lot 224. Another of the Mustangs, this the 2016. $28,000 now. New bidder for me. 28,000, 29,000. 29,000, what say you? Yes, 30,000. 30,000, rounding it up nicely at 30,000. £30,000. 800 brake horsepower, don't forget, at 30,000. It's quite the noise, I can assure you, at 30,000. Any further bids? Go 31 if you like anywhere. Go 31,000. 31,000. Against you now on my right at 31. What are we thinking? Tempting. 32,000. 32. 32,000 for the Roush then. 32. Any more? 32,000. Let him have it. 33,000. Not quite. 33,000. 33,000. Back against you then. 34. 34,000. That looked definitive. 34,000 then, but thank you anyway. 34,000. We're all done. We're all square. Fair warning to you online at 34. You're going to miss it at 34,000. Fair warning to you all at 34. 34.
Lot number 225, then it's the 2004. It's the Porsche 911, the GT3, the 996.2 example here for you. Comes with the Club Sport enhancements. Presents very, very nicely indeed. And of course, with that all-important 6-speed manual gearbox as well for you. Great example here. Fantastic drivers' cars, these GT3s. And I can open the bidding here then at 38,000, I can say. 38,000. 38,000. Yes, 39,000. 39,000. Online you wait still. 39 standing. 40,000 I have to say. 40,000 here. Against you standing. Against you online. 41,000. Now you're in online at 41,000. 42,000 on the aisle, thank you. 42,000. 42,000. 42,000. Not yours online then. 42. 43, back in standing. 43. 44,000. 44,000. On the aisle and against you standing. 45. 45,000. Go 6,000. 46,000. Back on the aisle at 46,000. Not yours standing now. 46,000. Online you still wait then. 46,000. Gentleman's bid seated here then at 46,000. Was there another at 46 only? 47,000. That's back online now. Against, yes, 48,000. 48,000 then. Here on the aisle, 48,000. Against you online now. 48's the bid here. At 48,000. Was there another anywhere else then at 48,000? What are you thinking there? So then 48,000. That's with you seated at 48,000. Online you still wait. Little thinking time standing as well at 48,000. At 48,000. Any further bids now at 48,000? Are we all done and sure then at 48,000? Not quite. 49,000. 49,000. What about you, sir? 49.5. 49.5 I'll take. 49.5. Same courtesy for you standing. No? Well, thank you. You have said that before. But at 49,500. That's the bid seated at 49.5. At 49,500. Selling the car then at 49,500. Here on the aisle. You're going to miss it standing then. Online you'll still wait as well. But we're here at 49,500. We'll sell the car then at 49.5. Absolutely sure. I'll take another 500 quickly. But at 49,500 then all done.
Beautiful looking thing, fitted with the Tiptronic S gearbox in that macadamia metallic as well, of course. Plenty of love and plenty of money spent on this car over the years as well. Complemented by the Porsche main dealer service for the auction as well, together with a fresh MOT, ladies and gentlemen. Interest coming in already on the phones, I can say, and I can open at 37, 38, 39,000 I have already for it. 39,000. At 39 for the 911 then. At 39,000. Were there any more? Online you wait at 39,000. Any further bids at 39? 39, 40,000. 40,000. On the phones, 42. 42 on the phones then. Against you now at the back, 42. On the phone at 42. Thank you, Rob. There you are then. Oh, well, it's with you at 42,000. On the telephones at 42,000. Against you on the other phone. There it is at 42. Against you further back, my earlier bidder, at 42,000. With Arwell then at 42. Any further bids at 42,000. There it is. Online waiting at 42. 42,000. Go 43 on the phones if you like. There's the bid with Arwell then at 42. Go 43 if you like. Online's hovering at 43. 43,000. Bids online. Stoke-on-Trent bidder. 43,000 against you now, Arwell. 43,000. Iconic Live bidder there. 43,000. What are we thinking? Try another. Bids online, £43,000. Try again. 43,000. Yes or no on the phones? There's the bid then at 43,000. You have it online at the moment at 43. Any further bids at 43? 44,000. 44,000. Far back at 44,000. Against you now online. Go 45 if you like. Take another one if you like online. 44,000. 45. There's the bid. Back in Stoke then at 45,000. There's the bid at 45,000. Any further bids at 45,000? What are we thinking then at 45? Phones, I'm waiting for you at 45. Holding the bid. Some thinking time for you. 45,000. But thank them anyway. Thank them for their bids at 45,000. Stoke-on-Trent leaves then at 45,000. We're all done. Fair warning to you elsewhere at 45,000. 45,000. Well done online. Sorry, just flick back. 11467. Thank you.
Lot number 227, and the 2007 Lamborghini Gallardo. This is the very rare, one of just 185 produced of the nearer special editions here for you. UK right-hand drive example and showing just under 19,000 miles from new. Great colour combination this. Nicely looked after example here for you. And bidding here with me, then I can start here. $54,000. Only then at 54,000. Go 6 somewhere. 54,000. 56? Yes, 56,000. Thank you. At 56,000. Would a 1 help you? 59,000, it does, thank you. 59,000. 59,000. Any further bids? Then at 59,000. For the Gallardo, then at 59,000. Take another one quickly, but at 59,000, then any further bids? Are we all done and sure? Then at 59,000. Fair warning then, all done, all sure. 59,000 then, last call. 59,000. Do come and see us after, say. Very close there, 59.
Lot 228. It's the Chevrolet Corvette Stingray, 1966. Convertible this, of course, there it is. Delightful second gen, this. With that big block and, of course, the manual gearbox. Sun's out for you already. What should we say? Interest or out? Just about out, isn't it? 38, 39, 40,000 I have. 40,000. Didn't quite believe me, did you? 40,000. 40,000. I'm told it will come out at 40,000. Any further bids at 40? At 40,000. 42. He's got his sun cream ready, I can tell. 42,000. 42,000. Standing. At 42,000. Any further bids at 42? 42,000 then, for the Stingray. There it is on my left. Showing there. 42,000's the bid. Go 45. 45,000. Further forward at 45. 45. You can compare tans afterwards. 45,000. $49,000. Any further bids then at 49,000? Let him have it at 49, Joey. Well, at 49,000 then, fair warning to you online, you wait at 49,000 then. Hammers up at 49. 49.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, on to lot number 229. This absolutely stunning 1973 Ferrari. It's the 365, the GTC 4 Coupe, coachwork, of course, by the legendary Pininfarina. A very, very nice example here. 40 years previous ownership, just some 56,000 miles showing on the odometer. A lovely history file that comes with this car, including its original order form from Maranello. Great example here, manual gearbox as well. And please note, during the pre-sale investigation with Ferrari specialists, despite fitting a new thermo switch, radiator flush, and various other things, the car still does run a little hot and will require some further investigation post-sale. But what a beautiful, beautiful example here. Super color combination. And I've got interest coming in. Telephones, you're live. And I'm starting the bidding here then at 90,000 only. 90,000 the opening bid. You heard me right. 90,000. 90,000. 90, yes, 92,000. 92,000. At 92,000. 95,000. Thank you. 95,000. At 95,000. At 95. Online, yes or no now? 90, yes, 98,000. 98,000. 98,000. What are we thinking on the telephones now? 98,000. 100,000. 100,000. 100,000. 105. 105,000. At 105,000. 110, yes, 110,000. Thank you, 110,000. At 110,000. Still wait out there online, and the telephone as well, at 110,000. 110,000. 115, thank you, 115,000. 115,000. Only then at 115. 120,000. At 120,000. Against the telephone, 120,000. Achingly beautiful. Pininfarina GTC 4 then at 120,000. 125. 125,000. 125,000. 130, yes, 130,000. 135, straight back, 135. 135,000. 135. Don't let that put you off at 135. 140. 140,000. Thank you. 140,000. 140,000. Against your bid in the centre then at 140,000. 140,000. What's your bidder thinking there, Matt, at 140,000? You're not being rude. 142. Why not? 142. 142. 145. 148. 150. At 150,000. Thank you. At 150,000. At 150,000. Any further bids? Then at 150,000. Are we all done and short then? At 150,000. Well, thank you then at 150. Any further bids then? Are we all done and short then? At 150,000. Fair warning at 150. 150. Thank you.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, lot 230 and 231, both sold pre-sale. We move right along to lot 232. It is, of course, the 1974 Ford Transit. Lot 232, if we can get that on the screens. 232. The Ford Transit Mark I, long wheelbase, twin wheel this. May have seen it before this, of course. The ex-Wheeler dealers, offered directly from Mike Brewer himself. Famously, one of his favorite machines, couldn't bear to part with it. Brought it back into his collection, and we're proud to offer it today. What should we say? What should we say for this? I have 30,000, 31, 32,000, 32,000 already then, 32. At 32,000 for the Transit Mark I, there it is, 32. 32,000. Yes, 35,000. $38,000. Telephones in at 38,000. You wait then at 38. Here's the bid then. Any further offers? Wait, 40,000 then. Fair warning to you all at 40. 40,000.
Lot number 233, the 1980, it's the Lotus Esprit. This is the S 2.2. It's a very rare example. It's one of just 88 of these S 2.2s produced. On offer here from some 40 years current ownership. A previous Concours d'Elegance winner, and retaining in very, very good condition to this day. Again, hope you've had a chance to have a look at this outside. Running and driving very, very well indeed. Beautiful interior. Telephone interest coming through now, and bids here with me then at 15, 16, 17,000, I can say. 17,000, 17,000, 18,000, thank you, 18,000. At 18,000 for the Lotus, then 18,000. Telephones coming in, yes or no, then 18,000. 18,000 only. Online you wait now at 18,000. At 18,000. What's there another? 18,000 only. At 18,000. Go 19 somewhere then. 18,000. At 18,000. What are we thinking on the telephones? At 18,000. At 18,000. Was there another for you? Take a 500 if it helps. But at 18,000. Online, you still wait then. 18,000. 18,500. That's online now. Farringdon, you lead at 18,500. At 18,500. 18,500. Go 19 now. 18,500 then. That's the bid online at 18,500. At 18,500. At 18,500. Paul, 18,500. 19,000. 19,000. Against you online now. 19,000. Go another 500 online. 19,000 only. It's exceptionally rare. Lotus here then, offered from long-term ownership at 19,000 only. Go another 500 online or anywhere else, but at 19,000 only. You won't find a better for this money. I guarantee you of it at 19,000. Go 500 surely then at 19,000. Are we all done then? At 19,000 only. You're going to miss it out there online then. But at 19,000, all done, all sure are we at 19,000. Sure out there online, 19,000. 19, thank you.
Got 234. Not 234, and we have the 1952 Cadillac Series 62 convertible. There it is. Top-down motoring, plenty of power. Well presented this. Glorious bright red interior, well maintained by its previous fender. Looking fabulous, I think you'll all agree. Telephone interest coming in 2 places already. And I can say 32, 35,000 already. 35,000 against you on the phones at 35. Here's the bid at 35 for the Cadillac. 35,000 bidding at 35. Yes, 38,000. 38,000. Still against you online as well. 38,000. There it is at the back at 38,000. Any further bids at 38? At 38. Go 40 if you like. 38, go 40 if you like. 40,000. 40,000, yes, at 40,000. 40,000 now. 40,000's the bid. At 40, thank you. At 40,000, go 42 anywhere. Bids at 40,000, go 42 anywhere if you like. There it is then at 40,000. Any further offers at 40,000? Yes, he's back. 42. 42. 42,000 now. Bidding at 42. Telephones waiting. There they are at 42,000. 45,000. 45,000. It's at 45,000. Gonna miss it then at 45,000. They're quite sure, are they? Last chance for them now on the phones at 45,000. Fair warning to them then. 45.
Lot number 235, the 1947, it's the MG for you now. Very well sorted example here. Nice post-war light sports car. Of course, that great pre-war styling. Really do look the part, these early TCs. This one comes from a good home, presented very nicely. Telephone interest coming through now. And I can start the bidding here, ladies and gentlemen. At 11, 12, 13,000, I can say. At 13,000 only. 13,000. 13,500, thank you. 13,500. 14,000. 14,000. 14,000. 14,500, yes, 14,500. 15,000. Here at 15,000. Here at 15,000. Against you standing now at 15,000. I'll take another 500 anywhere if it helps, but at 15,000. And we're selling the MG then at 15,000. Are we all done then? 15,000 the bid. Sure then, you're going to miss it, but at 15,000 we'll sell then. Last call to you all then at 15,000. 15,000, thank you. 15 W3282.
Thanks, Rob. So moving along to lot 236. Well, ladies and gentlemen, it's the 1974 Ford Escort, the Mark I RS2000 custom pack. No stone left unturned with this car. Matching numbers, of course. Professional restoration. Looking absolutely magnificent. Plenty of interest coming through on the phones. 4 places I have. And I can say already, 28, 29, 30,000 here. 30 I have. 30,000 for the RS2000. 30,000. 30,000 against you on the phones for now. 30,000. 32. 32 I have. At 32,000 then. With you, Joe, at 32,000. There it is on the phones at 32. Go 35 anywhere. Telephones in 4 places. Bids on the far left telephone at 32 then. Do I see another at 32,000? Or anywhere else at 32,000? There's the bid. Go 35 anywhere. Bids at 32. Go 35 anywhere. 33,000. 33 I have. 33 I'll take. Against you now, Joe. Bids at 33,000. Go 34 if they like. Online's hovering. 34 if you like, quickly. 34 I have. Bid, thank you, at 34. With you again, Joe, at 34,000. Against you in the centre then at 34,000. And online. Keep them on ones if you like. Bids at 34. There it is. 34,000. What are we thinking online? Go 35 quickly if you like. There's the bid at 34. 35. 35,000. Against you both. Against you online. Against you on the phone, Joe. Go 36. Bids at 35. There it is then at 35. Go 36. 36 online, just ahead of you. 36. There it is. Maidenhead bidder at 36,000 then. 36.5 I'll take. Against you online, 36. $38. 38.5 online or on the phones. Bids at 38, 38.5. Back in Newry at 38.5. Selling the car, make no mistake, at 38.5. What are we thinking, Maidenhead? What are we thinking? 39, that's what they're thinking. 39, back against you in Newry. 39.5 if you want. Bids at 39,000. Maidenhead bidder at 39 then. 39.5 they do. 40,000, you're tantalizingly close. 39.5, go 40 if you want, Maidenhead. 39.5, here it is. 40,000. 40,000, back with you online still at 40,000, against the rest of you on the phones. 40,000, keep it in 500s if you like. There's the bidder at 40,000 then, Maidenhead has it. At 40,000, selling the car then. 40,500, new bidder in the room, thank you. 40,500. Seated bidder has it at 40,500. Keeping his powder dry then. 40,500. 41,000. Back online. 41.5. 41.5. 41.5. Against you now online. 42,000. Flurry of late bidding. 42,000. Just how we like it. Go 42.5. 42.5. He does. 42.5. Go 43. 43. 43, 43.5, thank you. Stick with me, sir. 43.5, there's the bidder. Live in the room at 43.5. 43.5, against you online, what are you thinking? Try 44. Shame to miss it for 500. Bids at 43.5 then. Seated bid at 44. 44. What are we thinking? Try another one. You sure? Bids at 44,000, quite sure? 44.5. 44.5. I just sent something. 44.5. There's the bid against you online. 44.5. Bids in the room here at Supercar Fest at 44.5 then. Selling the car, ladies and gentlemen, at £44,500. We're all done. Fair warning to you then at 44.5. Your car, sir, 44.5. And your number, sir? 1542, thank you.
Lot number 237, then the 1989 Jaguar XJS, but no ordinary XJS. This is the 5.3 litre super original example, just 11,560 miles, from new, offered from single family ownership, offered in exceptionally original condition. Again, I hope you've all had a chance to look at this time warp example. Telephone interest coming through, and I can start the bidding here then at just 15,000, the opening bid. 15,000, 15,000, 16,000, thank you, 16,000, 16,000, yes, 17,000. Just ahead of you online, 17,000, 17,000, ahead of you standing, 18,000, that's online now at 18,000, at 18,000. 19? Yes? 19,000, thank you, 19,000. It's against you online then, 19,000. At 19,000. This fabulous XJS convertible then, at 19,000 only. At 19,000. Go 500 if it helps then, at 19,000. 19,000 only. Was there another then at 19 only? Online, yes or no then, at 19,000. Find me another with this history. 19.5. Online 19.5, Lionel. 20 do you want? 19.5 is online in Sheffield. 19,500. Was there another for you then? 19.5, that's the bid online at 19.5. And another wait. And the telephone. And my earlier standing bidder then at 19,500. Go 20 anywhere else. 19,500. What are we thinking, Lionel, then? 19.5 with my bidder in Sheffield online at 19,500. Any further bids, then? At 19.5. 20,000 with you on the telephone now, Lionel. 20,000 against you online at 20,000. Was there another? 20,000. 20,500. They're back online. 20,500. 20,005. Go 21,000, Lionel. At 20,500. What a superb example this is. At 20,500. Was there another for you then? Are we all done and short? What about my standing bidder on the left-hand side? 21,000. Back in on the telephone, 21,000. Against you online now, 21,000 with the telephone. 21,000. 21,000, and that's the bid on the telephone. 21.5, back online at 21.5. Sheffield, you lead now. Lionel against your bidder, 21,500. They're saying no. We'll thank them for their bids. 21,500. That's online at 21,500. Phones are out then. 21,500. What about my standing bidder? At 21,500. That's the bid online. Paul, 21,500. 21,500. Was there another then? At 21,005. Bit of mental arithmetic over here then at 21,500. It's with you online at 21,005. At 21,500. What are we thinking here then? 21.5. With you online at 21.5. Any further bids then? 21,005. 22,000. 22,000. Keeping your powder dry in the room at 22,000. What about you online? Don't let them get away with it at 22,000. Was there another for you then at 22,000 only? Can't believe the quality here. The mileage, the history. What a super thing at 22,000 only. Well, you're going to miss it out there online then at 22,000. Are we all done and short then at 22,000? I'll take a 500 quickly online. I'll take a 500 quickly, otherwise it's 22,000 standing. Are we all done then? 22,000. Online, yes or no time then at 22,000. You done? You sure? At 22,000 then all done. 22,000, thank you, 22.
Takes us on to lot 238, the 1985 Mercedes-Benz 280 SL with the hard top there. $19,000 against you online. You wait at 18. Any further bids in the room at 18 then? 19,000 you bid at. 19, 20,000 further forward. 20,000 I have. 20. Any further bids then? At 20,000 for the 280 SL. Yes? 22,000. 22. 22 I have. With you, Gary, then at 22. Any further bids at 22,000 for the 280 SL? Take one if it helps. Take one if it helps anywhere. Online, go 23 if you like. But at 22,000, there it is on the phone then at 22,000. Go 23 if you like on the phones. Online. 22,000, there's the bid. 23,000. 23,000. Last call to you online.
It's the Porsche, the 912 Coupe here for you. The long wheelbase example, ex-California car, fully restored example here, imported by our vendor in 2016. Has been well used in his house. Any further bids? And at 29,000. Well-maintained example. It's at 29,000 only. Online, you still wait. Then at 29,000. Yes, 30,000. Thank you. 30,000. At 30,000. What about you standing then? At 30,000. At 30,000 only then. Any further bids? Then at 30,000. Could be the buy of the day at 30,000. Any more bids then? Are we all done then? At 30,000. Fair warning then, last call at 30,000 then. Not quite, I'm afraid, 30,000.
Takes us on to lot 240. Another of the fast Fords here. Always a pleasure offering these up for sale. This, the 1989 Ford Sierra Sapphire RS Cosworth, the two-wheel drive edition this. With the original factory-fitted panels, factory X-Class, unmolested example this. One for the Ford connoisseurs amongst you. What should we say? 31,000, 32 I have. 32,000 is with me then at 32. There's the bid at 32,000 then. For the Cosworth then at 32,000. Any for 33,000. 34,000. 34,000. Two places now at 34. At 34,000. Quick off the mark, sir. At 34,000. Any further bids at 34? Yes, 35,000. 35,000. Three places now. 36 online. Marlborough bidder. 36,000. Thank you. 36,000. Marlborough bidder. There it is. Iconic live bidder at 36,000 then. There's the bid at 36 for the Sierra. £36,000. Go 37 anywhere. 36, go 37 anywhere. 38, 37, 37,000. 37,000. Against you online now. Against you in Marlborough. 37,000's the bid. Go 38 if you like. 38 they do. 38,000 I have now. There's the bid. Iconic live bidder at 38,000. 38,000's the bid. 38,000. Some thinking time on the telephones. 38,000. What are we thinking? Go 39. 38,000. Go 39, shall we? Bids online then at 39,000. Against you online. Go 40 if you like. 39,000 again. 40,000. Back in Marlborough then. 40,000. Bids with the Marlborough man or woman. 40,000. There it is. Against you on the phones. 40,000. Here's the bid then. 41. Keep it in ones. 41,000. Against you now online. Go 42 if you like. Go 42 if you like. Against you online. 41,000's the bid. 42. Back online at 42,000. There's the bidder. Canny Biddingham at 42,000 then. Back in Marlborough. 43. What are we thinking on the phones then? Bids at 42. Go 43, shall we? Some thinking time on the phone at 42,000. Go 43, shall we? 43,000. Back on the phone now. Against you in Marlborough. You nearly had it. 44,000. They're back. 44,000 now. 44,000. Keen bidding at 44 then. Against you on the phone. Against my earlier bidder. 44,000. They're out. But thank them anyway. Bids at 44,000. It's with you, Marlborough, at 44,000. We're selling the car then at 44,000. Another of the fast forwards at Iconic Auctioneers then at 44,000. Selling it away. 44. 44,000. 9533. Thank you.
Lot number 241 then, the 2010, the Mitsubishi Lancer. It's the Evolution 10 for you. The FQ400. Just some 7,600 miles showing on the odometer. It's one of only 35 examples, specifically enhanced by Mitsubishi. UK-only market model with some 403 brake horsepower, 0-60 in just some 3.8 seconds. Single owner from new, and as I say, just 7,600 miles showing there on the odometer. Telephone interest coming through, and I can start here then at 25, 26, 27,000, I can say. 27,000. 27,000. Yes. 28,000 for the Evo 10 then at 28,000. 29,000. Thank you, Stanley. 29,000. 29,000. Telephones coming in, are they? 29,000. And 29,000. Online, you wait. 29, yes, 30. 30,000, thank you. 30,000. 30,000. Not your standing left then. 30,000. 31,000. Now they're back in at 31,000. At 31,000. Exceptionally rare. Beautiful example here. 31,000 only. 31,000. Go to, yes, 32,000, thank you. 32,000. At 32,000. 32,000. 34,000. 34,000. It's trying to put you off, sir, at 34,000. 35, thank you, 35,000. 35,000. At 35,000. 36,000. Back left standing then at 36,000. 36,000. No, well, thank you for your bids then. 36,000. Only then at 36,000. Are we all done and sure at 36,000 only? Looks great value still at that. 36. 37, yes, 37,000. Thank you then at 37,000. 38,000 I have to say then at 38,000. At 38,000. It's against you standing now at 38,000. At 38 only. Can't believe it, but at 38,000. If we're all done and sure then at 38,000 all done. 38.
Lot 242, another of the fast forwards today. This, the 1986 Ford Sierra RS Cosworth. 35 years long-term ownership this, just the one former keeper. Nice and original. 50,000. $38,000. There's the bidder, standing right. 38,000. Bids on my right at 38. Against the rest of you. Online you wait. There's the bid at 38. Standing right at 38. In the room at 38,000 then. Own some thinking time. Standing bidder has it at 38,000. 40,000 online. Fraserburgh. 40,000. What are we thinking? 44,000. Against you in Farringdon. 44,000. Live bidder here. In the auction room at 44,000 then. At 44. Try another one online if you like. Half help. Quite sure. Thank you anyway. Here's the bid online then at 45,000. Online bidder has it at 45. 46,000. 46,000. Against you now online and against you standing, my earlier bidder. 46,000. What do we say? Try again online. Bids at 46,000 here at 46. Or the RS Cosworth then at 46,000. Gonna miss it online then, and in the room, bids here at 46,000. Try another one quickly if it helps, but at 46,000. Hammers up then, you hover, yes or no online. 46,000 with me then. Fair warning to you there, 47,000. 47,000, you know how to leave me hanging. 47. 47,000. Canny bidding with Farringdon then. 47,000. There it is online at 47,000. Remains against you there, sir. Against you on the phones. Bids at 47,000. Go another, shall we? Bids at 47. 48,000. 48,000. Back against you online. 48,000. Go 49. Here's the bid at 48 then. At 48. £1,000. Let it go then at 48,000. Fair warning to you then, and last call at 48. Hammers up at 48 then. 48,000. 48,000.
On to lot number 243 for you now, the 2007, the Lamborghini Gallardo, the Superleggera. This is the Harman Motorsport upgraded example. Exceptionally rare Superleggera. This, of course, with the Harman Motorsport body kit there, fitted with the later, more powerful 5.2 litre engine. Only some 14,500 kilometers showing, and fitted with a manual gearbox as well, ladies and gentlemen. What a superb looking example. Has the looks, has the power. And what should we say for this then? Start the bidding here then at 45, 46, 47,000 I can say, at 47,000, 48,000, thank you, standing, 48,000, 48,000, 49, yes, 49,000, 49,000. 49,000. What a fabulous machine this at 49,000. 49,000. Where's 50 now? At 49 only. 49,000. Was there another anywhere? 49,000. 50? Yes, 50,000. Thank you. 50,000. At 50,000. Any further bids? At 50,000. We'll go two next. 50,000. 52 will be next. Any further bids? And at 50,000 only now. 50,000. Was there a two anywhere? Manual gearbox, don't forget, at 50,000 only. Nicely upraised example here, then at 50,000. You wait there online, then at 50,000. I'll take a one quickly if that helps you online. 50,000 otherwise. Here at 50,000. Any further bids now? Then at 50,000 only. For the Harman Motorsport Gallardo then at 50,000. Are we all done and sure then? Last call at 50. 50,000. Not quite, I'm afraid. 50,000.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, lot 200 and the one owner, ladies and gentlemen, and a mere 112 miles from new. Find another in that sort of condition. What a machine. There it is. Lot 244. I can open the bidding at 120,000 only. 120,000 for the R8 V10. 120,000 at 120. There's the bid, and there's the car at 120,000. Do I see 125? 125,000. 125. Telephone's alive. There's the bid. 125. Against you now online. You wait at 125. At 125, 130,000. 130,000. 135. 135. There it is, 135,000. One of only 15, remember? 135,000. All the power there at 140,000. 140 now. 140 against you and just ahead of you online there. 140,000 has it. Against you on the phones at 140 then. 145, yes. 145,000. 145, the R8 V10 GT, £145,000. Do I see 150? 145, online you're hovering. Go 150 if you like. 145, there it is. 148 if it helps. Here to help. 148, just ahead of you online. 148,000. 148. 180,000. 180.
On to lot number 245 then, the absolutely striking 2017. It's the Ford Mustang, the 5-litre V8 GT convertible. And this is the Liberty Walk wide body kit, complete with the full air ride suspension, bespoke interior. Was the very first of the Liberty Walks converted on the Mustang 6th generation for you.
Suits you that, Rob.
Comes from a good home. Running and driving very nicely indeed. And what should we say for this then? Bidding here with me, I can say 48,000, 50,000, I can say here then, 50,000. 50,000 for the Liberty Walk then, 50,000. At 50 only, go to anywhere else at 50,000. Yes, 52,000, thank you, 52,000. 52,000 for the Liberty Walk then at 52,000. 52,000. Was there another? 52,000. Beautifully presented this at 52 only. 52,000. 54, yes, 54,000, thank you. 54,000. At 54,000. Was there another anywhere else? At 54,000. At 54,000. 54,000. 56, I can say. Yes, 56,000. Thank you, 56,000. Full Liberty Walk convertible here. 56,000. I'll take a one anywhere if it helps, but at 56,000, then any further bids, ladies and gentlemen? 56 only. Are we all done and short then? At 56,000. Fair warning to you all then at 56. All done, all short then. 56,000. Not quite. 56.
246. The next of the Super Imprezas, this, the P1. Just the 14.5, or just shy of 15,000 miles on the clock. One registered lady owner from new. Remarkable thing. Presents as you would expect with that mileage. In-depth feature carried out on the car in the May 2023 edition of Octane magazine there. What should we say for this? Fantastic looking thing. Interest already on the phones coming in 2 places. And I can open the bidding at £40,000. 40,000 I can say. At 40,000 for the P1. 40,000. Here's the bid. 45. 45 on the phones then. At 45. With you, Harry W. at 45. There's the bid. 45,000. 48,000. 50,000. Phones coming in 2 places. Don't let it put you off in the room. 50,000. 52,000. Against you now, Harry. 52,000. Go 55 if you like. 55. Bid. 55,000. Go 58. 55,000. There's the bid. On the telephone. Go 58 anywhere. Holding the bid at 55. 58,000. 58,000. 60,000. Against you now, Charles. 60,000. With you, Harry, then. 62. Against you now, Harry. 62,000 I've taken. Still on the telephones at 62. 64. 64 I'll take. 64 I can say. Go 66. 65. 65 I can take. 65 I have. Harry, same courtesy to your bidder. 66 if they wish. Thank them anyway. Bids at 65 then. Bids at 65. Another phone there with Gary. 65. What are we thinking? At £65,000. Let him have it, shall we? Bids at 65. Against the room, against you online. Take another one if it helps anywhere. 65,000. You're quite sure? Thank them anyway. There's the bid then on the phones at 65,000. Selling the car, ladies and gentlemen, at £65,000. 65. Well done. And their number W3281, was that? Thank you. W3281.
Lot number 247, another exceptionally rare Lancer for you. This one of only 4. It's the 1999 Lancer Evolution 6 here for you, the RS 450 Extreme by Rally Art. UK supplied right-hand drive example. And as I say, one of only 4 of these ever produced. Stunning machine, this. I hope you've all had a chance to look at it and see its history file. What a thing. UK Rally Art Extreme. And bidding here with me then at 35, 38, 40,000, I can say. Straight there at 40,000. 40,000. 40, yes, 42,000, thank you. At 42,000. 42,000. 42,000. Limited edition motoring here then at 42,000 only. At 42,000. Was the 5 anyway then at 42,000 only. Online, yes or no then? At 42,000. At 42,000. Was there another anywhere else then at 42,000? Yes, 45,000. Thank you. At 45,000. 45,000. Online, you still wait at 45,000. 45,000. Was there another anywhere at 45,000? 45,000. Go 8 anywhere else at 45,000. Was there another bid then? 45,000 only. Yes, 48. Thank you. 48,000. 48,000. 48,000. With you far away then at 48,000. At 48,000. Oh, well, what's your bidder saying there? 48,000. Is that a 1? Are you being rude? A 1? 49,000. Thank you. At 49,000. 49,000. 49,000. Was there another anywhere else? 49,000. 50. Yes, 50,000 here. 50,000. Against you standing now at 50,000. No, well, thank you. 50,000 then. Any more bids then at 50,000? Are we all done and short then at 50,000 only? Last call then at 50,000. 50,000. Not sold, I'm afraid. 50.
Lot 248. The 1988 Ford Sierra RS 500 Cosworth. Less than 14,000 miles on the clock. Offered here for sale from a significant private collection. Low mileage, as I say. $80,000 I have, thank you. At 80. At 80,000 only. 80,000. 82, 82. 85. Right back, 85,000. Against you now, 85. 85. Go 88. Yes, 88,000. There it is then at 88. 88,000. Against you left. Against you online. Go 90. 90,000. 90,000 I have. Against you on my right now. 90,000. Online you're waiting at 90,000. 92 if you want online. 90,000 is the bid though. At 90,000. Any further bids at 92,000. Still with me at 92. 95,000. 95,000. 98,000 now. There's the bid then at 98,000. What are we thinking? Try not to think of it as a barrier. 98,000. Just another 2. Yes? 100,000. 100,000 I have then. There's the bid. 100,000. At 100,000. Any further bids? Online you stay waiting at 100,000. Take 5 if you like. Well, at 100,000, there's the bid then. Let it go, shall we? 100,000, 105,000. New place. 105, thank you. Against you now. Nearly had it. 105,000. I can see you're tempted, but at 105,000, on my right has it then, 105. You're quite sure, you've said it before, but thank you anyway, at 105,000, we're all done, are we? 105,000. Take another 3 online, I see you waiting there. 108 if you want. If not, hammers up at 105. Quickly yes or no online. Bids at 105,000. Fair warning to you online, then fair warning to the room at £105,000 then. 105. Quite there.
So we move on to lot number 249, the 2003. It's the Ford Focus, the RS Mark 1 example for you now. This absolutely immaculate example, offered from its first and only keeper, and showing just some 3,265 miles there on the odometer. And please note, the car comes with its original keys as supplied, in addition to a custom-made car cover. That's what we like to call a Brucey bonus. Telephone interest coming through then, and I can start the bidding here for this Mark 1 then at just 25,000, 25,000, 25,000, 26,000, thank you, 26,000, 27,000, 28,000, 28,000, 29,000, 29,000. Go another then, 29,000 only, at 29,000. Telephones you in or out then, 29,000 only. Online you still wait then, 29,000. 30,000, that's online then, 30,000. They're now in, 30,000. Against you seated then at 30,000. Against you seated, 30,000. Was there another then at 30,000? That's the bid online then. Hamilton, you lead at 30,000. 31,000 with you, Harry, then. 31,000. Telephones are in now at 31,000. It's against you out there online. Telephone, you lead at 31,000. 31,000. Was there another then? 31,000. That's your bid. $31,000, and that's the bid at 31,000. 31,000. Was there another 500 for you then? At 31,000. 31,500. 31,500. Just ahead of you online. Just ahead of you. New bidder in the room. 31,500 was in the room. Not yours online. Or on the telephone, 31,500. Keeping your powder dry here at 31,500. Go 32 on the telephone or online. Thank you, Harry. 32,000. 32,000. That's the bid. 32,000. 32,000. With you on the telephone at 32,000. 32,000. Was there another then at 32,000 only? Harry's telephone, you lead at 32,000. Against you seated, against you earlier online at 32,000. At 32,000. I'll take another 500 if it helps. But at 32,000. 32 half. Online, 32 half. Bit of a delay there on the online feed, but Exeter, you lead at 32 half. That's the bid online, 32 half. 32,500. Not yours seated, not yours on the telephone. 33,000, thank you, Harry. 33,000. Back on the telephone then, 33,000. Against you in Exeter, against you seated now at 33,000. 33,000 then. I'll take another 500 from you anywhere, but at 33,000. Was there another at 33,000? 33,500 there was in Exeter, 33,500. Back with you online. Against you, Harry, on the telephone. 33.5 online. 33,500. Was there another? Thank you, 34,000. 34,000. Against you now online then. 34,000. That's with the telephone now at 34,000. 34,000. Another 500 for you. Selling the car then at 34,000. 34.5 online. Not quite then at 34,500. 34,500. Harry, what's your bid of saying now then? 34,500. Any further bids then? 34,500. 35,000. 35,000. You nearly had it online at 35,000. Nearly owned it. 35,000. That's back on the telephone then at 35,000. We'll sell the car then at 35,000. You're going to miss it online. 35.5. 35.5. What about your bidder now, Harry? 35,500. That's the bid online in Exeter. It's against you on the telephone. 35,500. 36,000, thank you. 500. 37,000. Thank you, Harry. 37,000. 37,000. This really is a superb example here at 37,000. Well, fair warning to you out there online and elsewhere, 37,500. 37,500. Remember what our old mentor used to say to us, Harry? I don't mind if they're small as long as they're quick. 37,500. Was there another? There was. 38,000, thank you. 38,000. Do you play by those rules? Always. 38,000. What about you online then? 38,000. That's with the telephone at 38,000. We'll sell then at 38,000. Thank you for your bids out there online then. Here on the telephone, 38.5, not quite, 38.5. Back online at 38,005. 38,500. Was there another for your bidder then, Harry, please? 38,005. 39,000, thank you, at 39,000. 39,000. Bit of thinking time for you online there. 39,000. Hammers up then at 39,000. We'll sell the car then at 39,000. Fair warning to you out there online then. Selling to the telephone at 39,000. Thank you for your bids then. 39,000. Your car, Harry, 39,000. 3088. Thank you.
I think, Rob, that's what we call the hard way. 200. I can start us at 38,000. 38,000 starts it off at 38,000. Here it is at 38. At 38, 40,000. 40,000 now. At 40,000. There's the bid at 40. Any further offers at 40,000? 42,000. 42,000 now for the RS 500. Online you're hovering at 42. Go 45 if you like. Bids at 42,000 then. There it is at 42. 45,000. Back right at 45. Stays against you online for now at 45,000. at 45,000. Go 48 anywhere. 45,000. Go 48 online if you like. There's the bid then at 45,000. Incredibly low mileage machine this. £45,000. Online. 48,000. Just ahead of you. 48,000. Far left at 48,000. Against my earlier bidder. There it is then at 48,000. For the Focus RS 500 then. 48,000. Any more bids? At 48. Take one if it helps. Take one if it helps. Any increment, as long as it's up. 48,000. Yes, 49,000. 49,000. Back with me then at 49. 49,000. Any more? Same courtesy. 50,000. There it is. 50,000 then. 50,000. Bidding tennis across the room then. 50,000. There it is on the left, has it for now. 50,000. Any more? Online, you're going to miss it then at 50,000. We're quite sure. Take one quickly if you like online. Otherwise at 51,000. It's back. 51,000. 51,000. Keeping us busy. I like it. 51,000. Any more bids? What are we thinking on the left there at 51? Try another. Thank you anyway. There's the bid then at 51,000. Against you online and going then at 51,000. Last chance. 51,000. 51. 51,000.
Lot number 251. It's showing here to my right, your left, the 1999 Nissan Skyline. This is the R34 GTR. This is the V-Spec 1. And this is quite simply an outstanding example here for you. Of course, made famous by the many, many great film franchises. Used the R34 and various other Skylines over the years. Various mechanical upgrades fitted to the car. And this is now running some 550 brake horsepower, yet retaining those fabulous original looks and styling there. Comes from a great collection, great home, very well maintained example this. And quite rightly, as we say, this is JDM royalty. What a machine. I can start the bidding here then at 80,000, my opening bid, 80,000. 80,000 only. Yes, 82,000, thank you, good to see you, 82,000. 82,000, 85,000, further back at 85,000. 85,000 then, at 85,000. For the R34 then, 85,000. Go 8, yes, 88,000, thank you, 88,000. 88,000, online you still wait at 88,000. At 88,000, 90,000. Yuri, you're now in. 90,000. 90,000, 92,000. At 92,000, back with you standing. Against you online now at 92,000. 92,000, 95,000. Back online now, 95,000. 95,000. With you online then, not yours stood far away. 95, 98, yes, 98,000. At 98,000. Standing bidder at 98,000. 100,000 online now, 100,000. With you online then at 100,000. What are we thinking standing then? 100,000. 105? Yes, 105, thank you. 105,000. 105,000. Same courtesy for you online. Go 110 if you wish. 105,000. Standing then at 105. 105,000. Bless you. 105,000. 105,000. Should we say 108 online? Does that help you? As I said earlier, I'm merely the referee. At 100, yes, 108,000, it does help you online. 108,000. That's the bid online then. 108,000. What are we thinking further back then? 108,000. They're saying no. You sure? You sure? Well, thank you for your bids then. 108,000. That's the bid online at 108,000. I'll take 1,000 if it helps you standing. But otherwise, it's 108,000. That's the bid online at 108,000. 108. No, you're definitely out. Good to see you and thank you. 108,000. That's the bid online then at 108,000. I'll take another 1,000 quickly if it helps. But at 108,000. Are we all done and sure then? At 108,000. The R34 GTR then at 108,000. Take 1,000 quickly anywhere. Otherwise, we sell the car then at 108,000. Selling to you online then at 108. You sure standing? I'm selling the car. Make no mistake. 108,000. That's the bid online. Last call then. 108,000. Your car. 108,000. 18741. Thank you. 108,000.
Very well done indeed. Lot 252, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 252. Another of the Sierras for you. And this time, ladies and gents, the 1987 Ford Sierra RS 500 Cosworth. This number 433. Wonderful original condition this. Incredibly low mileage. Just the 12,800 on the clock. 21 years of cherished ownership with this. Plenty of the concours wins under its belt as well, and quite rightly so. I do hope you've had a chance to have a good look at this car. Lots of interest there around it. I can open the bidding at just 85,000 for it. 85,000 starts. Here's the bid at 85 then. 85, 90,000 online. Hamilton has it at 90,000. There's the bid. There's the bid online at 90,000. 90,000. Go 95 anywhere. There's the bid at 90,000. Yes, 95,000. 95,000 against you online now. 95,000. Bidding here at Supercar Fest, 95,000 for the RS 500 Cosworth. Incredibly low mileage machine there. Wonderful condition. The bid go 98, 98 just ahead of you online then. 98,000. 98,000. Same courtesy online though. 100,000 if you like. Another 2 if you like. 98,000 pounds. There's the bid. 98,000. There's the car, ladies and gentlemen, showing on my right there. 98,000. The RS 500. Go 100 anywhere. 100,000. 100 I have. Standing back at 100. Nice to see you. 100,000. Familiar face there at 100. 105. Iconic Live. Back in. Maidstone bidder. Maidstone bidder at 105. Against you standing back. What are we thinking? 105's the bid. 110,000. Against you Maidstone. 110,000. Against you online. Bids with me at 110,000. What are we thinking? Another 5? Another 5 for you in Maidstone? Bids at 110,000. Don't miss it for a bid, sir. 110,000. Here it is at 110. 115. New bidder. 115 I have. Head of you online. 115,000. Do I hear 120? 115,000. 120. New bidder online. Alfreton bidder. 120,000. Against you, Maidstone. Against my earlier bidder here. 120,000. There's the bid. 120,000. There it is, thank you. 120,000. Bids there. Alfreton bidder, 120,000. What are we saying? 120. Go 5 anywhere if it helps. Bids at 120. Maidstone, what are we thinking? What are we thinking? There's a north-south battle going on here. 120,000. Alfreton leads for now. Maidstone, what are you thinking? 120,000. 122 against you. 122 against you now, Alfreton. Back in the room at 122. Go 125 if you like. Go 125 if you like. Here's the bid. 122,000. 125. New bidder online. Ormskirk bidding now. 3 bidders online. 125,000 leads the way. There's the bid. 125. Go 128 anywhere online or in the room, but bids at 125,000. Here it is. At 128. Alfreton's back. 128,000. Back online. 128. Maidstone's quiet. 128,000. 130. Ormskirk's back. 130,000. Bidding all the way. There's the bid then. 130,000. 132. 132 now. Back in Alfreton. 132,000. All online. 132. There you are. Probably just about catch sight of it there as well. 135. 135,000 now. Back in Ormskirk. 135,000 for it. Go 138 if we like. Bids at 135. There's the car. At 135,000. 135,000. Don't miss it for a bid. 135. Keep these increments small for you. Go 138 online. 138 I have. Back in Alfreton then. 138,000 now. There's the bid pool. 138,000. Alfreton leads at 138. Go 140 if you like. Online. 138 leads. 140 I have. Ormskirk's back. Ormskirk's back, ladies and gentlemen. 140,000. There's the bidder. There's the bidder. 140,000. 142. Back in Alfreton. 142. Metronomic bidding here. 142. Go 145 if you like. Back online. 142. 145 they do like. Back in Ormskirk. 145,000 is bid. There's the bidder at 140, 148, 150, 150 now. A late flurry, 150,000. Back in Ormskirk. Thank you, Rob. 152 now. Back in Alfreton, 152,000. Keen bidding at that, 155. 155. 158 now bid. 158,000. Back in Alfreton. Stay with me, Alfreton. Stick with it. 158,000. Where are we online then? 158,000's the bid. There it is. Selling the car, ladies and gentlemen. 158,000 for the RS500 Cosworth. That low mileage example. Wonderful collector. 158,000. What are we saying? Go 160 online. Bids at 158,000. 160,000 bid. 160,000. Back in Ormskirk. 162. Straight back. 162. Back in Alfreton again. Go 165. Go 165. Bids at 162,000. Against my other bidder online. It's Alfreton leads. 162,000. Go 165 if you like online. There's the bid then. There's the car. 162,000 leading the way in Alfreton then. Let him have it, do we? 162,000. All fair. All done at 162,000. Let it go then at 162. You're going to miss it, my other bidder. But at 162,000, you're quite sure. Another one if you like. Another one if you like. Don't miss it for 1,000. No, but at 162,000, then thank you for your bids at 163,000. something told me there. 164,000. 164,000. What was that saying, Rob? 164,000. Another one quickly if you like, please. 164,000. There's the bid. 164 leads the way then. Have to sell it. 165. 165. Stay with me, room. 160, 166,000, 167,000. Ormskirk's back. 167,000 now. 168. 168. Liking the pace. 168,000. Matches the car. 168,000. Try another. Go 169. Why not? 168,000. There's the bid then. Should we say done then? 168,000. 168,000, then fair warning to you online and selling away at 168,000 pounds then. Last chance. 168,000, ladies and gentlemen.
Out motorhome for you. Very nice example here of the 40-foot LE with its full slide-out walls. Incredible specification on this motorhome. Driven here to the sale. On view out as you walked in on your right-hand side. This has been around many movie scenes and F1 paddocks in its short life. What should we say for this then? Bidding here with me, then I can start here at 50,000 only. 50,000. For the Fleetwood then, 50,000 only. 50,000 only. Thank you, 50. 50,000. 50,000. 50, yes, 51,000. Thank you, 51,000. And 51,000. For the Revolution then, 51,000. 50, yes, 52,000. Thank you, at 52,000. 52,000. 55,000. Was there another? 55 only. At 55 only. 56, thank you. At 56,000. 56,000. Standing bid at 56,000. 57, thank you. 57,000. At 57,000. It's against you standing now at 57,000. At 57,000. What a lot of motorhome for the money then at 57,000. 58,000. 58,000. Can't quite believe it, but at 58,000. Any further bids then at 58,000? Looks great value at that still at 58,000. Online, yes or no then at 58,000? If we're all done, we're all sure, are we at 58,000 then? Last call to you, 58,000. Online, you're waiting there, but at 58,000, yes or no time, please, at 58,000. What are we thinking online? 58,000. 59,000. That's bid online. 59,000. 59,000. That's the bid with you in York. At 59,000. 59,000. Was there another for you standing? There was. 60,000. 60,000. They see the quality as well at 60,000. What about you online then? Go another. 60,000 only. Go one. 60,000, that's the bid standing. 61,000, back with you online. 61,000. At 61,000 then, bids with you online, not you standing. 61,000. 62,000. Back in the room, 62,000. It's against you online. 62,000. At 62,000. Comfortable drive back up to York. Take a stop on the M1 for a little snooze on the way. 62,000, and that's the bid standing. Online, yes or no, then it's 62,000. 62,000. What are we thinking online? Go half, would that help you? 62 half. Here to help? At 62,000, and that's the bid standing. Online, yes or no, then. Don't miss it for a bid. At 62,000, and go 500 online. 62,000 then. Any more bids then? Are we all done and sure then? At 62,000. Fair warning then. Online, absolutely sure. At 62,000 then. All done? All sure? 62,000, and well, thank you. 62. 62,000.
We move on to lot 254, ladies and gentlemen. This, the 1985 MG Metro 6R4, the Group B X-Works machine. Very, very special machine indeed. One of only 9 Works cars built to the Ultimate International Tarmac spec. Competed in 2 WRC Group B rallies, this, driven by Tony Pond and Mark Duez. What a machine. Fabulous history for it. There it is. What shall we say for it? I can start us here at £180,000. 180,000. For the Metro 6R4. 180,000. 180,000 pounds. 190,000. 190,000. Telephones alive, ladies and gentlemen, at 190. There's the bid at 190,000. At what? 200,000. Broxbourne bidder, Iconic Live. Online bidder at 200,000. There's the bid at 200. There it is at 200. At 200,000. 210. 210 against you online now. Against you online bidder. 210. Go 220 if you like online. There's the bid at 210 then. For the Metro 6R4 at 210. Go 220 online. 220 I have. Back in Broxbourne then. 220 is the bid. 220. 230 now. Back against you. Go 10 again. 230. Against you in Broxbourne. Go 240 if you like. Go 240 if you like online. 240 I have. Back in Broxbourne. There's the bidder again. 240. 2 of you waiting. £240,000 bid. For the Metro 6R4 then. 240. 250 against you now. 250 against you. Go 260. Go 260 for it. Just out of shot on your camera, but there it is. £250,000. Go 260 online. 260 I have. Back with me at 260. 270. New bidder online, Holstead. At 270. Against you in Broxbourne now. 270,000's the bid. There it is at 270. Battling it out online at 270 then. 270,000. Rare thing. 280. Back with you in Broxbourne. Back with you in Broxbourne. 290, Halstead says. 290,000. 290,000. What's your reply? 290,000. Go 300. Go 300 for it. 300, they say. Back in Broxbourne. 310. Straight back at you. 310 now. Against you. 310, go 320 if you like. There's the bid at 310. 320 they do like. At 320. There it is then. 330. Online all the way. 330. Back in Halstead. Beats my book. 330. Make no mistake about it. 330,000's the bid. Bidding live here. 340. Back in Broxbourne. 340. 350. Halstead bidder. 350,000 now. Phone's still waiting. 350,000. There's the bid. At 350. Go 360 if you like. Back in Broxbourne. Bids with you. Halstead, you lead the way at 350. Go 360 if you like. 360 they do like. Back in Broxbourne. 360,370. There's the response. 370,000. 370. Another 10, sir. Another 10, sir. Sounds simpler that way, doesn't it? 370,000. Try another 10. Well, there's the bid at £370,000, and there's the car at 370. Try 375 in Broxbourne if you like. Try 375 or anywhere else for that matter, but at £370,000. There's the bid. If it helps, 375. Two of you hovering. Halstead leads then at 370. Go 375 if you like. $385 if you like. 380,000 has it. Go 385 if you like. Rare machine, fabulous history. 380,000 leading the way. Any more bids? Would two help you online? Would two help you? Here to help. 380,000. Here to help. Of 380,000 is the bid. I'll take two more if you like, quickly. But at 380,000, I am selling the car, ladies and gentlemen, at £380,000. Last chance to you online. Thank you for your bids at 380,000 then. £380,000. Number 2415. Well done. Straight into lot 254A, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 254A. What a fantastic opportunity this is. The Austin Rover Limited company name, registration number, email address, plus the Metro 6R4 drawings. Calling to my previous bidders then for this. Plenty of interest already here on my book. I have already 550 against, I have to say, with my absentees at 550. Here's the bid at 550. Any further bids at 550? 600 online and 50 against them. £1,000, 1,000 I have. Take 1,100 if you like. Have to say, I have 1,000 here. Take 11 if you like. 1,200 bid. 1,200 clears the book. There's the bid. Harry's phone then at 1,200. There it is. Any further offers at 12? 1,300 online. 1,500 Iconic Live ahead. 1,500 Bridgend leads. 1,500. Against you on the sale room, against you on the phones. Bids at 1,500. Iconic Live. Bridgend bidder at £1,500. Two more waiting. 1,800 I have, just ahead of you on live. 1,800 with Harry's phone at 1,800. 1,800 on the telephones. 2,002 in Beverley. 2,002 online bidder. 2,002. Go 2.5 if you like. 2.5 I have. Bridgend bidder again. 2.5. 2.8 quickly if you like, Harry, but at 2.5. 2.8 he says. 2.8 against you now in Bridgend. 2008 against you both online. 3,000 Brentwood. 4 bidders online. 3,000. There's the bidder. 3.5. Canny bidding. Beats Bridgend. 3.5. There it is. On the phones at 3,005. You've done this before. 3,500. There's the bid. Leading the way on the telephone with Harry then at 3.5 against my online bidders. 3,005. Take 3.8 if you like anywhere. 3.8 in Bridgend. Round it up to 4, Harry. Here's the bid at 3.8. 4,000. 4 I have. 4 I have then with Harry on the phones at 4,000. Against you online. 4,000's the bid. 4.2 I have. Back in Bridgend, 4-2, staying with us at 4-2. Go 4-5. Here's the bid at 4-2 then, 4-5. Ahead of you in Beverley now, 4,005. 4,005. Online bidding at 4-5. 4-8. Bridgend's back at 4,008. 4,008. What do we think, Beverley? What do you think, Harry? 4,008's the bid. There it is. Bridgend leads the way at 4-8. 5,000 now. Back in Beverley at 5,000. 5-5's the next. 5-5 in Bridgend I have. At 5-5. At 5,500. Go 6 if you like. 5-5's the bid then. What an opportunity, ladies and gentlemen. 5,500. 5,005 then. Bridgend leads the way at 5-5. Let them have it, shall we? At 5-5. Take 5-8 if you like anywhere quickly, but at 5,500. All done on the phones. They're out, but thank them at 5,500, then selling to Bridgend at 5-5. 5,500. That's 17675.
On to lot number 255, then, ladies and gentlemen, the 1982. It's the Rover SD1 Vitesse, and this is the Group A Works rally car for you. Ex-Golden Wonder, Austin Rover Motorsport team. It's the factory car with a fantastic rallying history. OOC 272X, very well-known example. Great history to it. Running very nicely, fantastic exhaust note as well. And what should we say for this then? I can start the bidding here then at 50,000. My opening bid, 50,000, 50,000, 52,000. Thank you, at 52,000. 52,000. Golden Wonder at 52,000. At 52,000. Now online you wait then, 52,000. 52,000. 55, yes, 55,000. 55,000. At 55,000. What are we thinking on the telephone now then? At 55,000. Was there another for you then? At 55,000. At 55,000. I'll take a 1 if that helps anyone. At 55,000. At 55. Yes, 56. Thank you. 56,000. 56,000. Online you still wait there then. At 56,000. At 56,000 only. 57,000. At 57,000. Then online you still wait there at 57,000. Any further bids here then at 57,000?
It's the 1987 5,000. Any further bids at 55? Yes? Right has it at 65. 65 has it. Another 1 if it helps anyway. 65. 61 it does. 66 it does. 66. 67. 67 right back with him at 67,000. There's the bid at 67 then. 67. What are we thinking on the phones at 67? Bids at 67,000. Holding the bid here at 67. Any further bids? 67,000. There's the bid at 67 then. Live in the room at 67. Any further offers at 67,000? Half. 67 half. 67 half. 68. 68 I have. 68 I have. Seated bidder right at 68,000. What are we thinking? There's the bid at 68,000. Seated with me. Bidding live here at 68,000. There's the bid at 68. What are we thinking on the phone? Some thinking time for you. 68,000 then. Let it go at 68,000, shall we? No further bids at 68,000. £68,000 then. They're out on the phones, but thank them anyway. At £68,000 then. Last chance anywhere else. 68,000. Well done, sir. Your car. And your number, sir? 3256. Well done.
Well, number 257 then, the 1970. It's the Jensen Interceptor 2 here for you. Fantastic example here for you. Supplied new to the British actor Robin Ellis. Beautifully restored example now. Great attention to detail on this car. And again, hope you've all had a chance to inspect it here with us at Sywell. Great history that comes with the car as well, and presenting beautifully, as I say. Straight in then with that bid online, I can say 28,000 is the opening bid. 29,000 straight back here at you at 29,000. Against you online now, 29,000. At 29,000. 30,000. That's with you online now, 30,000. 30,000. 31,000. 31,000. 31,000. Against you online now, 31,000. That's with you centre at 31,000. 32,000. New bidder online now at 32,000. 32,000. What are we thinking in the centre now then at 32,000? Ibstone, you lead at 32,000. My other online bidder, you still wait. Telephone bidder, you still wait. 32,000 the bid. At 32,000. Selling the car then at 32,000. There's no better bid, ladies and gentlemen, at 32,000. I'll take a 500 quickly online or on the telephone indeed. But at 32,000, then we'll sell the Interceptor at 32,000. Fair warning to you out there online then. Ibstone, you lead at 32,000. Hammers up, 32.5. Not quite, 32.5. Braunton, now you lead at 32,500. It's against my other bidder out there online. 33,000 will be next. At 32,005. 33,000, now you're back at 33,000. And what a great example this is at 33,000. At 33,000, go 500 anywhere else. Fair warning then, we sell at 33,000. Fair warning to you online then, 33.5. 33,500. 33,005. Go 34 if you wish. But at 33,500. Fantastic condition, fantastic history in provenance at 33,500 then. Fair warning and last call then, 33,000. 34,000. You started writing too soon at 34,000. 34,000 then. All the quality here at 34,000 then. There's still two of you out there waiting online. Ibstone, you lead then, 34,000. If we're all done and short then, 34,000. Last call then, 34.5. 34.5. Braunton, you lead now at 34,500. Any further bids then at 34,500. Last call then, 34,500 with you online. Your car, 34,500. 4358. Thank you.
Lot 258's next, and it is the 1975 Porsche 911S Targa. Delightfully presented this ex-California 911S Targa in the Gemini blue there. Hollywood provenance as well. Comprehensive history file with it as well. Do hope you've had a chance to read through it. Most beautiful thing. Celebrity provenance, and arguably the best color combination as well. Telephone interest, unsurprisingly, coming in on this one. What should we say for it? I have 38,000, 39,000, 40,000 already. 40,000 I have for the Targa at 40,000. 40,000 bid. Here with me then at 40,000. Go 42 anywhere. At 42,000. 40,000 with me at the moment. Go 42 anywhere. Thank you. Here's the bid at 40,000. Online you wait. At 40,000. Go 42 if you like online. 42 I have on the phones. Ahead of you. At 42. There's the bid. Thank you. At 42,000. At 42,000. Bids on the phone then at 42,000. Go 45 if you like online. Bids on the phones there at 42,000. Go 45 anywhere. Holding the bid at 42 for you online. There it is on the telephones. 42,000. Take another 3. 45. 45 against you on the phones now. Go 48. 45 against you. 48. Bids at 45. Bit of thinking time on the phone. Holding the bid here at 45,000 then. 48 would be next. That 911S Targa with the celebrity provenance, of course, at 45,000. Go 48 if you like on the phones or online. Here's the bid then at 45,000, ladies and gentlemen. Any further bids at 45? You're quite sure on the phone? Another one if they like. Thank them anyway. At 45,000 then. We're all done, are we? Fair warning to the rest of you then at 45,000. 45. 45. Not quite there.
Lot number 259 then, the 1994. It's the Ferrari 348 Spider for you. Absolutely wonderful example. It's one of just 68 of the UK supplied Spiders. And this one has covered just 47,000 miles from new with a full and comprehensive service history that comes with the car. Offered from long-term ownership here for you. And it really does present absolutely beautifully, it has to be said. Interest here with me then, and I can start the bidding here at 40,000 here. 40,000. 40,000, 42,000, thank you, 42,000, and 42,000, 42,000. You're not being rude. No, 44, 44 I'll take, 44. You do archery at the weekends? No, 44,000, 44,000, and 44,000. Was there another now at 44,000? UK supplied Spider then at 44,000 only. 44,000. Take another 2 anywhere else at 44,000. At 44,000. Telephones, are we in or out now then? At 44,000. 46,000. Thank you. At 46,000. At 46,000 now. 46,000. Was there another anywhere else then? At 46,000. Online you wait now at 46,000. 46,000. Beautifully presented example. It's at 46,000 only. Go 1 online if that helps. Or anywhere else. 46,000. Go 47. At 46,000. Any further bids then at 46,000? Excellent example. Full history with this car. Condition to boot. At 46,000 only. You're going to miss it online then. At 46,000. Any further bids, ladies and gentlemen? Are we all done? We're all sure then. 46,000, last call. 46, not sold, I'm afraid, at 46.
Takes us on to lot 260. This, the 1995 Nissan Skyline, the R33 GTR. Right-hand drive, of course, JDM. Sympathetically modified, but remains largely unmolested at that. Finished in the motorsport white, grey interior. Superb example, this. And I can start it at 25,000. 25,000 I can start for the Skyline. At 25,000. 25 I have. Go 28 anywhere. 25 I have. Go 28 if you like, but at 25. Bids with me at 25. Any further bids? 25,000. 28,000. Thank you. 28,000 further back. 28,000 then. Nice to see you bidding at 28,000. There it is. Any further bids? Go 30 anywhere. Bids at 28. 30,000. Thank you. There it is. 30,000 with you, Gary. 30,000. There's the bidder on my left then at 30,000. Do I see another? Bids at 30,000. Any further bids then? For the R33 GTR then at £30,000. Another two anywhere. Bids at 30,000. Another two if you like. Online I see you waiting at 30,000. Any further bids? 31. 31. I'll take. You read my mind. 31,000. We're in sync. Stick with me. 31,000. Seated bidder left has it then. 31,000. Bidding in the room at 31,000. 32,000. 32,000. Against you now. 32. Go 33. 33. 33. Back in the front here at 33,000. Seated bidder has it. £33,000. Wonderful car. Wonderful example. 33,000. Holding the bid here at 33. Seated with me at 33,000. You're out. You're sure. Thank you anyway. 33,000. Here's the bid. Another one anywhere quickly if it helps. But at
a coupe, but with the all-important manual gearbox for you here. Covered a shade under 8,000 miles from new. Audi maintained example here for you. And finished in that great color combination, silver with the black leather, with, of course, that manual gearbox as well. Great drivers' cars, these R8s, and a low mileage example here with good history as well to boot. What should we say for this then? 35, 38, 40,000 I can say. 40,000 for the Audi then. 40,000 at 40,000 only. At 40,000 only. $41,000. Any further bids at 41,000? Manual gearbox example. 41,000 only then. 42 anywhere else is there? But at 41,000. Are we all done at 41,000 only? Fair warning to you all then. At 41,000, you're all done, you're all sure. 41,000 then, fair warning. 41,000, not quite there.
Lot 262 is the first of our Range Rovers today. This, the 1972 Range Rover, the three-door Suffix B. Fully restored example, this. Second iteration car. As I say, subject to quite the fastidious and in-depth restoration. Beautifully presented there in that Tuscan blue, striking looking thing. What do we say for this? Well, you need the pair then. You've got the license plate for it. Here's the car to go with it then, sir. Opened at 38,000, I have. At 38,000. 38,000 for it. For the three-door, Suffix B then. 38,000. 40,000. 40,000 bid. 40,000 I have. 42 now. 42,000. Online waiting. 42,000. Telephone's coming in. Here's the bid at 42 then. 42,000. There's the bid. There's the car on your screens at 42,000. Do I see another? Yes, 45,000. 45 on my left at 45,000. Against my previous bidder then at 45,000. Any further bids? £45,000. Any more? Take a one if it helps anywhere. Online, if that helps. Take 1,000 if it helps. But at 45,000, here it is with me. 45,000. 46,000. 46, new place. 46,000. There it is. Keep it in ones. 46,000. You're quite sure. You're quite sure. Save it for the next one then. Well, at £46,000, thank you anyway. At 46 then, we're all done. We're quite sure at 46. 46. Quite there, I'm afraid.
Lot number 263, then the 1999, the Land Rover Defender 90. And this is the very, very special 50th anniversary LE, the 4-litre V8. This is a very rare UK-registered right-hand drive example, extensively restored by Massai 4x4. Upgrades as well. Running and driving very, very nicely indeed. Presenting very well. And these 50th anniversary Defenders, rightly so, are now gathering momentum and a good following. What should we say for this then? Bids here with me then. 30,000 is the opening bid. Here at 30,000 only. 30,000 for the 50th anniversary Defender. And at 30,000. 30,000. 32,000. Thank you. At 32,000. 32,000. Online you wait there. 32,000. 32,000. 35? Yes? 35,000. Thank you. At 35. 35,000. 35,000. Any further bids? 35,000. Beautifully restored 50th anniversary. Here then at 35,000. 35,000. Would one help? Any more bids now at 35,000? 36,000. That's with you online then at 36,000. At 36,000. With you in London online now at 36,000. 36,000. Telephones, you're just connecting now then at 36,000. Was there another anywhere else then at 36,000? We say 37 then. Any further bids then at 36,000? What are we thinking on the telephone there then at 36,000? 36,000, and that's the bid with you online at 36,000. Telephones are in or out now then at 36,000. 37,000. 37,000. That's against you online now. 37,000. At 37,000. Telephones are in then. Not yours online now. 37,000. 37,000 only. Beautifully presented anniversary example here for you then at 37,000. Any more bids then at 37,000? You're going to miss it then online at 37,000. If you're all done, you're all sure then at 37,000. Fair warning then, all done. Last call, 37,000. Can't believe it, but at 37. 37, not quite there, 37.
Well, lot 264 is up next, and it's the 1971-2016 Range Rover three-door Aston Martin V12. Yep, you heard that right. This, ladies and gentlemen, quite possibly the most British vehicle imaginable. Range Rover Classic with that Aston Martin V12 heart to it. Fabulously detailed. A truly bonkers idea, but brought to reality in a fantastic way. May have seen this reviewed online as well recently. Fabulous thing, and excitingly offered without reserve. So where should we start this? I asked for 20,000 to start. 20,000 to start. Telephones alive. 20,000 to start me. 20,000 I have on the phones. 20,000 is bid. There's the bid then. With Harry on the phones at 20,000 on the telephones. 20,000 is bid. 22,000 online. Against you now, Harry. 22,000. London bidder. 22,000. 25,000. Against you in London. 25,000. Congestion charge compliant, I'm sure. 25,000. There's the bid. At 25,000. Against you online. On the telephones at 25,000. With Harry's bidder at 25. 28,000. With you online. 28,000. 30,000 bid. $32 for it. 32 we have. Unique thing at 32,000. Sounds incredible. Past Buckingham Palace, £40,000. There's the bid with the telephone then at 40,000. Sure, he'd love it. £40,000. Let him have it at 40,000 then. What are we thinking online? Too quickly if you like. But at 40,000 on the phones then. Selling to the phone bidder at 40,000 then. Last chance for you online. You're hovering, but at 40,000. Quickly if you like. 42. In Thirsk now, new bidder. In Thirsk beats London. 42,000. 45,000. 45,000. Back with the telephone. He's been with me all along. 45,000. Don't lose it. 45,000. There it is against you, Thirsk. Have you got the Thirsk for it? 45,000. There it is. Sorry. 45,000 on the phones then. Against you online. 45,000 is the bid then. Hammers up at 45. We're all done, are we? Fair warning to everywhere else. But at 45,000 then. Selling it away at 45. Last call. 45, Harry, your bidder. 2706, and thank them ever so much.
Lot number 265 then. And this is a rather special Defender again. This was originally part of the late Queen Elizabeth II Sandringham estate, the 2008 Land Rover Defender 90. This is the TDCi, the 2.4-litre engine. This is the county-equipped station wagon for you, presented in Galway green, running and driving nicely. And again, these Defender 90s really are becoming collector's pieces now. Interest here with me then, and I can start the bidding here at 20,000 only. 20,000 only for the Defender then, at 20,000. At 20,000. 21,000. Thank you. 21,000. 21,000. At 21,000. 22? 22,000. Yes? No? 21,000 then still with you standing at 21,000. 22's online now. 22's online. At 22,000. 23,000. Telephones are in now. 23,000. It's against you online now. 23,000. Send to telephone now at 23,000. Go for online. 23,000 only then. At 23,000. 24,000. Back with you in London now. 24,000. It's against you on the telephone now. At 24,000. The Galway Green Defender 90 there then. 24,000. 24,000. Was there another for your bidder then? 24,000 only. Half, 24 half, why not? 24 half. 24 half. Same courtesy for you online. 25 is next if you wish. At 24,500. You never know, you might have him on the ropes at 24,500. 24,500. Take another online then. 24,500. Go 25, surely. Don't miss it for a bid then. 24,500. That's with the telephone then at 24,500. 25,000. Back online now. 25,000. At 25,000. 25,000. They're saying no. We'll thank them for their bids then. 25,000. That's still in with you online. We'll sell then at 25,000. If we're all done and short then at 25,000. Heading down to London then at 25,000. All short, all done. Last call then 25. That's yours online. 25,000. 17020.
That moves us along to lot 266. It's the 1980 Range Rover 3-door Suffix G this time. Quite the survivor, this one. Ex-South African Suffix G. Was in great shape with history even before the vendor fully recommissioned it. Ready for you to enjoy. There it is, the 3-door Suffix G. I can start us at 18,000 only. 18,000 I can say. 18,000 I have. At 18,000. Go 19 if you like. At 18,000 for the Range Rover then. 18,000's the bid. Here it is then. 18,000. Good value at that. At 18,000. 19,000 I have. 19 I have. At 19. 19's the bid then. At 19,000. 19,000. Against you online. I see you hovering. Go 20 if you like. But at 19,000, go 20 if you like. 20 I have. Peterborough are bidding. 20,000. There's the bid. Online bidding at 20. On Iconic Live at 20,000. At 20,000. Was there another? Against you on the phones. 20,000. Against you on the phone in the centre there. 20,000's the bid. Online with Peterborough. Any further bids? Go 21 if you like, Gary. Bids at 20,000. Peterborough bid at 20,000. What are we thinking on the phones? 21,000. 21,000 I have. Thank you. 21,000 I have. At 21,000. With me at 21. Against you on the phones. Against you online. Go 22. Here's the bid at 21. Go 22 if you like. 22 I have. Standing bidder here at 22,000. 26? 26,000. 26 we have. 26,000. Another 1,000 anywhere. 26,000. Or the suffix G then. 26,000. 27. 27 I have. Against you now. 27 against you standing. 28. 27 further back. 28,000. 28,000 now. Keeping them small for you, sir. Sure. Well, at 29,000. Thank you anyway, sir. There's the bid then at 29,000. What are we thinking? Against you standing left. 30,000. Try another. Bids at 30,000 here. Gonna have to hurry you. Bids at 30. 31 if you like. 30,000, there it is. 31 against you. 31 against you. You were that close, sir. 31 against you. Nearly had it, sir. So nearly your car. So nearly your car at 31,000. What do we say? Worth trying one more? Try one more for me. Well, at 31,000, thank you for your bids then. Going to miss it at 31. Let it go then. Last chance and hammers up at 31,000. 31,000. Thank you. 31.
267 then, the 2002 Land Rover. It's the Defender 110 for you. This is the TD5 engine example, the double cab pickup here. Now this has been Masai 4x4's demonstrator and promotional vehicle for the last few years. It's fitted with a number of their excellent modifications, including the roof rack, the sump guard, snorkel, various interior trim, the hood lining, roof lining, all sorts of fantastic bits and pieces on here for you. Very, very sensibly estimated. Great workhorse this. And I can start the bidding here then. At 22, 23, 24,000, I can say. At 24,000. At 24,000 for the 110, and at 24 only. At 24,000. 25,000 with you on the sale room now. 25's on the sale room. At 25,000. 25,000. Was there another out there then? 25 only. With you on the sale room then. 25,000. 26,000. 26,000. Not yours online now. 26,000. 26,000 only then. Was there another for you out on the sale room or anywhere else? 27,000. There was at 27,000. At 27,000 then. With you on the sale room. 27,000. Telephones, are we in or out now then? 27,000. That's the bid on the sale room at 27,000. Was there any more then? At 27,000 only. I'll take 500 anywhere if it helps. But at 27,000, that's the bid on the sale room at 27,000. At 27,000 then. Telephones, what are we thinking then? At 27,000. In or out? Shake it all about. But at 27,000, 27,000. With you on the sale room at 27,000. Just connecting there on the telephone, I think. 27,000. Thank you for your patience online at 27,000. Was there another bid then at 27 only? One for you, John. Great tow car. 27.5 on the telephone now. 27.5. Sale room, thank you for your patience. 27.5. At 27,005, are we all done then at 27,500? You're going to miss it on the sale room now then at 27.5. Are we all done then? Fair warning to you now. And last call at 27,500 then, all done. 27.5.
Lot 268, unfortunately withdrawn from the sale today, so we move right along to lot 269. It's the 2015 BMW i8 Coupe. On offer today from a private collection. Very smart example of what was undoubtedly the start of the future. What should we say for this one then? For the i8, I can start us at 20,000. 20,000 I have. 20,000 starts us at 20,000 for it. For the i8 at 20,000. There's the bid at 20,000. Two waiting online. 20,000 is the bid at 20. Any further bids at 20,000? 20,000 I have then. 22,000. Far right has it at 22,000. 22,000. We'll charge it for you. 22,000. At 22. Any further bids? 22,000. 24. 24 I'll take. 24 now. 24 I have. Keep them small then at 24. 24,000. Yes, 26,000. Keep them in twos for you. 26,000. 26,000. Whatever helps at 26,000. Against you online. Go 28 online if you like. Bids at 26 here. In the room at 26. Go 28 online if you like. Here's the bid at 26 then. I'll take a 1 online if you like. Take 1,000 quickly if you'd like. Here's the bid at 26,000 then. Or in the room, 27. 27 they do. 27 they do. Against you on my right now. At 27,000. Thank you. 27,000. Against you on my right. Should we say for it then? All done at 27, are we? You're out online, but thank you anyway at 27,000. All done on my right. Thank you anyway at 27 then. Last call. 27. 27,000.
Lot number 270 then, this absolutely beautifully presented 2003 Ferrari 360 Spider with the F1 gearbox there. It's a UK supplied example, finished in Nero with Rosso, and of course has those fantastic Daytona seats. Whisker over 37,000 miles and on offer from a very, very good collection. Previous celebrity ownership as well. And what a fine example of the type here for you. Bidding here with me then. I can start here at 30,000, 31,000, 32,000, 33,000 I have to say then at 33,000. At 33,000 only then, 33,000. For the 360 Spider then at 33,000. Online you wait now at 33,000. 33,000. 33,000 only then. Where's the bid then? 33,000 only. Can't believe it. 33,000 only. 34,000. Thank you, 34,000. 34,000 then. Online you still wait there at 34,000. Any further bids then at 34,000. Online you still hover there. 34,000. Go 5. 34,000 then. Any more bids at 34,000? We're all quiet then. Quiet out there online then. 34,000. You're going to miss it then at 34,000. Last call to you all then. 34,500. Wigan, you're in now online. 34,005. 34,500. Any more bids now then at 34,500? Was there another for you at 34,005? Your bid online then in Wigan at 34,500. Right here in the room now then at 34,005. Was the 35 anywhere else then? 34,500. Any further bids then at 34,500? Wonderful, low mileage, great colours, 34,500. 34,005. Or bid online then, 34,500. Bit of thinking time here then at 34,005. 34,500. Was there another anywhere else then at 34,005? I'll take 35 if it helps. At 34,500 then. Any more bids, ladies and gentlemen? 34,005. Are we all done and sure then? 34,500, 35,000, 35,000. Not yours online then. 35,000. 35,000. Here, seated. 35,000. It's against you out there online now. 35,000. Are we all done and sure then? At 35,000, you're going to miss it out there online then, but at 35,000, if we're all done and sure then. Last call. Here's the gavel then. 35,000. 35, not quite, 35.
Well, lot 271, ladies and gentlemen, it is, of course, the 2002 TVR T440R. And there it is, at the front of the room, the ultimate representation of the Speed 6 era, and of course, Peter Wheeler's vision for the brand. This unique example, significant part of the Blackpool firm's history, of course. Very proud to offer this for sale. What a car, a unique thing, iconic itself. There it is, and I can open the bidding at 100,000. 100,000 I have. At 100,000 for it. There's the bid with telephones live. At 100,000. Bidding with me. At 100,000. No 110 anywhere. Online you wait. 100,000 with me. Next is 110. Telephones connecting. Bids at 100. There's the car in front at 100,000. Unique example. Piece of history at 100,000. Do I see 110? 110 I do. 110 I have. At 110 I have bid. At 110,000. 120 online. And 20. Halstead bidding online for the TVR at 120,000. Go 130. There's the bid at 120 online. 130. 130 against you online now. Bids at 130 against you online. Go 140 if you like. Go 140 if you like. Another 10 for you. Keep it in tens. Bids at 130,000 for the TVR. T440R. 130,000 against you online. Go 140. Here's the bid then. 130,000. Ultimate example there. 130,000. Take 5 if it helps online or anywhere else. but at 130,000. Go 135. 135. 135 I have. New place now. 135. Thank you. There's the bid then. 135, that. 140. Further forward. At 140,000. Any bidding at that? At 140,000. What are we thinking? Alstead, you coming back. Bids at 140. It's here then. At 140. In the room. 140. Let it go. At 140. You quite sure? At 140,000. 145. 145 now. At 145. Telephones, I see you. There's the bid at 145. Were there any more? 145. At 145 then, for the TVR then. Piece of history, ladies and gentlemen, going at 145, we're quite sure. Going to miss it at 145 online. Fair warning to you. Bids at 145. What are we thinking on the phone? 145 then. Last chance at 145. 145.
Lot number 272 then. The 1989. It's the Porsche 911. This is the 930 Turbo showing here on my left. Now this really is one of the most fantastic motor cars to come to market in recent times. I'm sure you'd all agree. Just 10,000 miles from new. It's one of the only 130 of these UK right-hand drive examples with the G50 5-speed box offered from the final year of production, presenting absolutely beautifully here, running and driving very nicely indeed. Telephone interest coming through as you'd expect, and interest here with me then. And I can start the bidding here, ladies and gentlemen, then at 130,000. Here with me at 130,000. For the Porsche then at 130,000. 130,000. 140,000. Thank you. 140,000. At 140,000. For the Porsche then at 140,000. 150,000. Here at 150,000. $170,000. It's against you on the telephone now. 100. $175 here. 175. Any more bids? 175,000. 178 to get you clear, Joe. 178 will get you clear. 175 I have. At 175,000. $175,000. Here with my commission bidder then at 175,000. Against your telephone then, Joe, at 175,000. $175,000. Any further bids? 175,000. Any further bids? What are we thinking, Joe? Then 175,000. selling the car at 175,000. We're selling the car. 175,000 then. We will sell at 175. I'll take 178,000 anywhere just to be fair. But at 175,000, absolutely sure. Telephones, you're clear. Want you to be sure. 175,000 then. Last call to you all then. Here, selling 175,000. 175,000. W3284.
Well done there. Lot 273 is up next. And ladies and gentlemen, this is the 1976 for Ferrari 308 GTB. It's in there in front. I hope you've had a chance to see it. Class C certified, matching numbers, right-hand drive example, fiberglass body 308. One of only two in this striking color. I'm sure you'll agree. Presents absolutely wonderfully. What a thing. Rare example in that color. What should we say for it? I can open the bidding at 90, 95 I have. 95,000 I have. At 95 for the 308 GTB then. 95,000. Telephone's coming in at 95. 95 I have. Any further bids? At 95,000. Against you online at the moment. 95,000 is the bid. Any further offers? Yes, 100,000. 100. New place at 100. There's the bid at 100. Any further bids? 100,000 for the 308 GTB. 100,000. That rare color, looking beautiful in it. 100,000. Go 110 anywhere. Bids at 100. What are we thinking on the phones? With me at 100. And 10. 110. There's the bid. With you, Gary. 110. 110 now. There it is. 110,000. Holding the bid on the phones there. Five if it helps you online. But at 110,000, there's it. Well, at 110,000 pounds then, against you online, against the rest of the phones in the room here then, at 110,000 pounds. Let it go, shall we, at 110? We're quite sure. Hammer up at 110 then, last chance. 115, 115. New bidder. Coming in with Harry there, with Matt there. 115 I have. 115. Compliments to the style as well. 115,000. There's the bidder. What are we thinking, Gary? 115,000's the bid. 120. 120. Against you now, Matt. 120. Keep it in fives, though. There's the bid. 120,000 against you. Keep it in fives to help. 120,000. Go 125. 125 now. 125. Against you on the other phone now. What are we thinking, Gary? 125,000. Matt's bidder has it. 125. Stunning example. 125,000 pounds. 128 if they like. Bids at 125,000. There it is on the phones. Holding the bid. And thank them for their patience at 125. 128. 128. Against you now, Matt. Round it up to 130 if they like. 2,000 more. 128's the bid. Go 130 if they like. Shame to miss it. 128,000 for the 308 GTB. Only one other in this colour, of course. 128,000, they're quite sure. 128,000. Bit of thinking time. 130. $130,000. 130,000. You're quite sure. Thank the men anyway. 130,000. It's with you, Matt. At 130,000. We all done elsewhere. Let it go then at 130,000. All done to you. Fair warning then at 130. 130,000. Well done to your bidder, Matt. And their number 3283. Thank you.
Number 274, then an old friend here for us, the 1973, it's the BMW 3.5 litre FIA CSL Batmobile here for you. Now, this car, very, very well known in the historic motor racing world. It's been raced in the hands of many experts over the years. Competed at Le Mans Classic back in 2004 and 2006. Since passed through JK's hands. Great investment during his ownership. FIA papers with the car, they run through to December 27. And this is a fantastic machine, ready to go, eligible for a plethora of events, including, as I say, the Le Mans Classic, the Patrick Peters series as well, and various others as well. What should we say for this then? Bids here with me. I can start then at 100,000, 100,000, 105,000, 110,000, 110,000. And here for the CSL at 110,000. At 110,000. 115 anywhere else then. Here at 110,000. Telephones are in or out now. 110. At 110,000. 115,000. That's with you online. Alsted, you lead at 115,000. At 115,000. Telephones are we coming in then? At 100. $115,000. And telephones are we in or out now? 115,000. At 115. 120,000. 120,000. Telephones are in now, not yours online. At 120,000. 125,000. Straight back to you at 125,000. At 125. Go 130, surely then. At 125,000. With you online then, 125,000. Was there another for your bidder then, Harry? At 125,000. 125,000. Any further bids then at 125,000 for this superb turnkey motorsport CSL Batmobile? 130,000. 130,000. Back on the telephone now at 130. It's against you online now. 130 is here at 130,000. 135,000. Back online now. 135,000. Not yours now, Harry, then. 135 is online. 135,000. Alsted, you still lead at 135,000. Against you on the telephone now at 135. At 135,000. We sell the car at 135,000. You sure? All done. Hammers up then, 135,000. Your car, 135,000. 2415. Thank you.
Wonderful. Lot 275 is the 1965 BMW 1800. It's the TI FIA. Prepared this machine by Mark Specialist, Laranka Engineering, with its current FIA papers, valid until the 31st of December 2026. A rare opportunity indeed, and a tempting guide price at that. There it is. What should we say for it? 20,000 I have. 20,000 I have. 20,000 is bid then. Here with me at 20. There's the bid at 20,000. Any further bids at 20? 22,000. 22 I have. 22,000 now. 22. 25 is that? 22 over here. 25. 25. 25,000. Bidding at 25,000. For the BMW. 25,000. 28,000 if you like, but at 25,000, there's the bid. Any further bids? Yes, 28,000. 28,000. There it is, 28,000. Beautiful example then, 28,000. What are we thinking? Against you on my left, 28,000 has it. 30,000. 30,000. I'll look to you on the other side then, but at 30,000. Quite sure. Thank you anyway. There's the bid at 30,000. It's against you online. Go 32 if you want. Don't miss it for a bid. Go 32 if you want. Well, at 30,000. Let it go then at 30,000. We're quite sure. Fair warning to you all at 30,000 then. Last chance hammers up at 30. 30,000. Quiet, I'm afraid.
Lot number 276, then this absolutely charming 1957 Alfa Romeo 2000 Spider. Of course, coachwork there by Carrozzeria Touring. This beautifully presented Alfa Romeo, finished in Farina white with that red interior as well, black hood. Photographic restoration comes with the car as well. Does present very well indeed. Great history file with this car as well. And what should we say then for this perfect European touring motor? I can start the bidding here then at 35, 38, 40,000 I can say, at 40,000 only. At 40,000 only. 42,000, thank you, at 42,000. 42,000. At 42,000 only then, 42,000. Online you wait now at 42,000. Go 5 anywhere else. At 42,000. 45,000. Thank you. 45,000. At 45,000. Was there another now at 45 only?
Takes us along to lot 277 now. Lot 277, it's the 1965 Jaguar E-Type Series 1, the 4.2 litre Roadster. There it is showing on my right. Superbly presented example this. Matching numbers, of course. Left-hand drive. Stunning colour combination, it must be said. Only 4 miles since its restoration. We've had the pleasure of offering a number of these examples of the legendary E-Type over the years. This, undoubtedly, up there with one of the most desirable, it has to be said. What should we say for it? I can start the bidding at 70,000. 70,000 for the E-Type I have, at 70,000. Were there any more at 70? 70,000 I have. At 70,000, telephones coming in. There's the bid at 70. Against you online for the moment at 70,000. 70,000. There's the E-Type. Beautifully restored at 70,000. 75,000. 75,000. Bidding at 75 now. Any further bids at 75,000? 80,000 there were. 80,000. Far back has it at 80,000. Not with you online. There's the bid at 80,000. Against you on the phones. Any further offers? 80,000. 85 slightly further forward. 85 slightly further forward. 90,000. 90,000 I have. 90,000. Avoiding confusion there. 90,000 further back has it. At 90. Were there any more? At 90,000. Stunning condition, stunning car at 90,000. There it is on my right. Were there any more? 90,000. Take two if it helps anywhere. Bids at 90,000. I'll take two if it helps. Here to help. There's the car. There's the bid at 90,000. We're sure then? No one's offering more at £90,000. Let it go at 90. We're quite sure. 92,000. 92,000. Bids at 92 now. Next is 95. Bids at 92,000. 95 if you like anywhere. Shake of the head, you're quite sure, but thank you anyway. Bids at 92,000 then. Last chance for the rest of you at 92,000. Fair warning to you all. 92.
Lot number 278 then. The 1962, it's the Porsche 356B. This is the rather nice T6 Reuter Coupe for you. Left-hand drive example here. Currently Jersey registered. Does present nicely indeed. Running well. Has been in store for a number of years. A great, great machine this is. Left-hand drive, European touring, motoring, enjoyable. What should we say for this then? Bids here with me at 20,000, I can say. 20,000, 22,000, 24,000, 24,000. Here at 24,000. 26, yes, 26,000. 26,000. At 26,000 now. Was there another at 26 only? At 26,000 then. For the Porsche then. At 26,000 now. 26,000. Was there another for you out there online now then at 26,000? We'll take it one if it helps you online or anywhere else, but at 26,000. Any further bids then? This left-hand drive 356B at 26,000 only. Any more bids, ladies and gentlemen, at 26,000? At 26,000. Gosh, it looks good value at that, at 26,000. 27,000, thank you, at 27,000. 27,000. 27,000. 28,000 now. 28,000. Was there another now then? At 28,000. Are we all done then? At 28,000 only. Any further bids now? At 28,000. Fair warning to you all then at 28,000. If we're all done, we're all sure at 28,000. Not sold, I'm afraid, 28,000.
Lot 279. This, the 1955 Triumph TR2. Best of breed example, it has to be said. 56 years of ownership, this car. Offered for sale today, having been lovingly maintained, fully restored and complete with a huge history file. A simply superb British classic. All the love, care and attention and money, it has to be said, poured into it over the years. On offer here for sale, I can start us at 15,000. 15,000 only for the TR2 then at 15,000. 15 I have at 15,000. Any further bids at 15,000? Any further bids at 16,000? 16, 17,000. Bidding away at 17 then. There's the bidder at 17. Any further bids at 17? This lovely TR2. Beautiful example. Very well maintained. 17,000. 18,000. 18,000 now. Against you online. See you waiting. At 18,000, it's against you online. 18,000 with me. Not 17 on the screen. It's 18,000 with me. Thank you. At 18. Any further? 18,000. Take 5 if it helps anywhere. Take 500 if it helps anywhere. It does. 18,500. 19. Worth a try, though. 19,000. You're quite sure? Thank you for your bids. At 19,000 then. We're all done, we're all sure at 19. Fair warning to the rest of you at 19,000. 19. Not quite there, I'm afraid.
Lot number 280. Now this rather special Morgan comes from 55 years in its current ownership. It's the 1955 plus 4. Very unusual specification. It's 4-seater, but with the very rare race specification Lawrence Tune Super Sports engine. Vast history file that comes with this car as well, and condition to boot, along with that performance as well. Interest here with me then. We're here to sell it, ladies and gentlemen, and I can start the bidding here then at 12,000 only. You heard me right, 12,000. 12,000 for the Morgan, 12,000 only. 12,000, 13,000. Thank you at 13,000. 13,000. Only then, 13,000. Was there another now at 13 only? At 13,000 only. Online, yes or no then at 13,000? Any further bids then at 13,000? 14 anywhere else? 13,000 only. Any more bids then at 13,000? All done, all sure, then are we at 13,000 only? My word, 13,000. Can't believe it, but at 13,000, we'll pass that one, I'm afraid. 13,000.
Lot 281, it's the 2005 Porsche 911. For the Carrera 4S, 11,000. Any further bids at 11? Any further bids at 11,000? 12,000. 13 now. 13,000 I have. At 13,000. Was there another at 13? Online, you're waiting at 13,000. Go 14 if you like online. But at 13,000. There's the bid then. Against you on the telephones. 13,000. Online, I see you at 13. Go 14 if you like. 14 they do. Bids in Swansea. Welsh bidder at 14. Not you, Arlo, is it? 14,000. There it is. 15,000. Against you online. Against you Swansea. 15,000. Go 16 Swansea if you like. Go 16 if you like. Bids here with me at 15. 15,000. 16 they say. 16 Welsh bidding. 16,000 Welsh bidding has it. That's 16,000. 17. 17 against you. 17 against you now. Go 18 if you like, Wales. Go 18 if you like. Don't miss it for a bid. Bids at 17,000 here. 17,000. Beautiful example. Go 18 if you like. Not another one today. 17,000. Don't miss it for a bid. Bids at 17. Quite sure online. Take 5 quickly if it helps. 17.5 if it helps. Bids on the phone at 17. Go 17.5 if you like. 17.5 they do. New bidder, Colville. 17.5. New bidder, 17,500. Online bidding, 17.5. There's the bid at 17.5 then. Bids online at 17.5. 18. 18,000. 18,000. Back on the telephone. Against you Colville and against you Swansea. 18,000. Go 18.5. Keep it in 5s. Why not? Bids at 18. On the phones at 18. Another 5. You might have him on the ropes. 18,000's the bid. Try another 500. If you're quite sure then, 18,000, it stays on the phone then at 18. Sure online. Hammers up at 18 then. Last call to you. Fair warning. 18,000. 18,000, thank you.
So on to lot number 282. This really rather extraordinary 1988, the Peugeot 309 GTI. No ordinary one though. This is the 16-valve supercharged Maxi Rally Special. Now, I hope you've all had a chance to read through the car's history here in the catalogue and also have a look at it outside. This is one of the most beautifully put together specials that we've offered. Ex-Pro Drive engineer who really has gone to town on this car. The finish is quite simply fantastic. Running some 370 brake horsepower through its supercharged 16-valve motor. We quite rightly describe it as a 309-based road rocket. What a thing. What should we say for this then, ladies and gentlemen? I can start here at just £20,000. I can open here, 20,000. At 20,000, the opening bid then, 20,000. 21,000, yes, thank you, 21,000. 21,000, go to now at 21 only. At 21,000, 22,000, thank you, at 22,000. 22,000. 22,000. 23, yes, 23,000. At 23,000 only then. At 23,000. Exquisite motor car here then at 23,000 only. Was for 24 anyway. But at 23,000 then. Any further bids now at 23,000 only. Quiet here in the room then, quiet out there online, but at 23,000 only then. If we're all done and sure, are we at 23,000? 23.
Lot 283. This, the 2003 TVR T350C. It's the 4-litre. Car number one, the 2002 Motor Show car. First registered, of course, to TVR Limited, then Chairman Peter Wheeler. Remarkable modern classic, this. What should we say for this? I can open the bidding at 16, 17, 18,000 already I have. 18,000 I have for it. For the TVR at 18,000 I have. At 18. Any further bids at 18,000? 19. 19 I have. 19 go to 20,000. 20,000 ahead of me. 20,000, there's the bid. Against you online. Any further bids at 20,000? Any further bids at 20? Take one if it helps online. Bids at 20,000. Against you. I see you there online. Take one if you like. 20,000. TVR's with me then at 20,000. Any further bids? 21,000. 22 against you. 22. Come along then at 22,000. No further bids at 22,000. We're quite sure. Let it go at 22,000 then. Don't miss it for 1,000, but at 22,000, we're quite sure. All done. Fair warning then at 22. 22.
Lot number 284, the 1996. This is the Rover Mini Cabriolet, but no ordinary one. This is one of the UK supplied examples. One of only 1,081 of these that were produced. Finished in the metallic British Racing green and showing just some 10,661 miles on the odometer and just one former registered keeper. Presenting beautifully, driving very nicely as well. Manual gearbox, of course, there for you. And bids here with me then. I can start here, ladies and gentlemen, at 10,000 only. For the Mini at 10,000 only. 10,000 only. We can all play. 10,000, 10,000, 11,000. Thank you. 11,000. 11,000. 12,000. Right at the back at 12,000. At 12,000 and 13,000 now. Thank you at 13,000. At 13,000. Was there another anywhere then? At 13,000. Another for you standing maybe at 13,000. 13,000 then. Telephones are in or out now then at 13,000. For the little Mini then at 13,000. What a lot of quality for the money here then at 13,000. Are we all done then at 13,000 only? Last call to you then at 13,000. Fair warning, last chance. 13,000. Thank you, 13.
Lot 285, and it's the 2004 Mercedes-Benz SL55, the AMG F1 Performance Pack, of course. Classically beautiful machine, top of the range, just shy of 500 brake horsepower from that 5.5-litre AMG engine. With the £8,500 F1 Performance Pack, of course, that's of note. Telephone interest coming live. Already have interest here. Coming through on the internet at 28,000 bid, on the sale room at 28,000. I have at 28,000. Here's the bid. Straight in at 28,000, saving time. There's the bid at 28. At 28,000. Bids online at 28,000. Telephones waiting. At 28,000. Sale room has it. 28,000, 29. 30,000, 30,000. There's the bid. 30,000. New telephone at 30,000. Against you, sale room. There's the bid with Harry at 30,000. On the telephone then at 30,000. 30,000. Keep it in ones if you like. 31,000. Thank you. 31,000. Against you on the phone now. 31,000. Thank you. There's the bid at 31. What are we thinking on the phones then? 32,000. 32,000. 33,000. 33,000. Against you now, Harry. 33,000. Standing left here at 33. 34,000. Quite sure. At 34,000. Telephone has it for now at 34. Was there another at 34? There's the bid on the phone then at 34. I look to the other phones, but at 34,000. You're quite sure, sir? Quite sure. At 34,000. With that F1 Performance Pack, of course. 34,000 on the phones. Go 35. There's the bid at 34 then. What are we thinking, Gary? 34,000 on the phone. Some thinking time here. 34,000. What are we thinking on the other phones there? There's the bid. Make no mistake, at 34,000. They like a half, Gary. At 34,000. Would they like a half? Half. 34 and a half. 34 and a half. Against you now, Harry. 34 and a half. On the phones. Still there, sir, I see you, but at 34,500. Against you, Harry. Go 35 if you like. 35 quickly if you like. Online's waiting here. 34.5 against you, Harry. Yes or no for 35? Bids at 34.5. Going to miss it for 500 then. They're quite sure, are they? Quick yes or no at 34.5. Last chance now. Fair warning at 34.5. 34.8. Spoken bid, I'll take it. 34.8. Against the two of you here. 34.8. With Harry on the telephones. At 34.8. Take another two quickly if you like, Gary. At 34.8. Harry's bidder has it at 34.8. What are they thinking? 34.8. $34,800. And thank you for your patience, but at 34.8, I'll have to hurry you now at 34,800. Selling it away then, you're out, but thank them anyway at £34,800. It's going. You're quite sure, sir? Thank you at 34.8. 34,800. 1551. Thank you, Harry.
Lot number 286 then, it's the 1989 Land Rover. This is the Defender 110, but no ordinary 110. This is a very, very well-restored machine by Massai 4x4, complete with all their usual flair and tricks and parts on here. A warranted 22,125 miles from new, running the 300 TDI engine. The two-door 110 example here for you. Again, with many, many extras on there. Hope you've all had a chance to look at this enthusiast-owned example and a low-mileage machine. Bidding here with me then, and I can start here then at 15, 16, 17,000 only. 17,000. 17,000. 18,000, thank you. At 18,000. At 18,000. Was there another? At 18,000 only. At 18,000 for the two-door 110, then at 18,000. Go 19 anywhere. 18,000 only. Yes, 19,000. Thank you. At 19,000. At 19,000. Look at all those extras. 19,000. 20. Yes, 20,000. 20,000. 20,000 for the Defender now at 20,000 only. 20,000. Are we all done and sure then at 20,000 only? Great value at that still, but at 20,000, if there's no better bid, then at 20,000. Fair warning then, all done, 20,000. Not quite, I'm afraid, 20,000.
Takes us on to lot 287, the penultimate of today's motor cars. This, the 2001 Mitsubishi Lancer Evos. It's the Tommy Mackinnon edition. Chassis number 19 there, UK spec, low build number, passion red, under 40,000, just the 39,000 miles there. Plenty of history. Some discreet upgrades to entertain you there as well. Just the sweet spot for this car. Large history file with it. I can open the bidding at 55,000. 55,000 for it. I have at 55. Out showing on the lawn at 55,000. Do I see another? At 55,000. Bids at 55 and telephones coming in at 55. Go 58 if you like. 58, thank you. 58, thank you. There's the bid at 58. 60 against. 60,000 against them now at 60,000. Online you're waiting at 60,000. Two places. 60,000. Go 62 if you like. 60,000 here with me. Go 62 if you like on the phones. 60,000 the bid then. 62 on the phones. 62 on the phones. There's the bid. Thank you, Harry. 62,000. 62,000. Bidding live there on the phones at 62. Against you now online. Against the room at 62,000. At £62,000. What are we thinking on the phones there? £62,000. 62,000. Bids with Harry then at 62. Against you on the other phones. Go 65 if you like. Bids at 62 with Harry. What are we thinking there? There's the bid at 62. Bids at 62. 65,000. Against you now on the phones, Harry. 65,000. Against you online, against you on the phones. 65,000. Go 68 if you like online or on the phones. Bids at 65,000. Against you both at the moment. 65. Try 68. 67 I'll take. Spoken bid at 67. Thank you. There's the bid on the telephones at 67. 67. Bidding with Harry at £67,000 then. What are we thinking? A lot of car. £67,000. You can keep it in ones on the phones if it's useful at 67,000. Here to help you. Bids with Harry at 67. Yes or no on the other phones? Bids at 67. Online's waiting still at 67. What are you thinking? 68,000. 68,000. Against your bidder, Harry. 68. Go 69. Keep it in ones for him. Stop it. 68,000. What does he think? You want that? At 68,000 with me. 69,000. Thank you. 69,000 on the phones then. At 69. Against your bidder there, Paul. At 69. 69,000. What are we thinking, Paul? Go 70. Bids at 69. You want 70? Yes or no? 69,000. 70,000. 70,000. Against you again, Harry. Nearly had it. Nearly had it there at 70,000. Against you now, but 71. 71 now. Bids at 71. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? 71,000. Against you there. Go 72. 71,000. Thank you both for your patience. 71,000. Important decision. Bids at 71. A yes or no on the other phones. At 71,000. Thank them for me. At 71,000. Bid stays with you then, Harry, at 71,000. Online, you're out. Room's quiet then at 71 and selling. Fair warning to you all at 71. 71,000. 3, 2, 6, 1. Well done.
And on to the last lot in today's sale, ladies and gentlemen, lot number 288. It's the 1995 Aston Martin Virage Volante here for you. The 5.3 litre cosmetic wide body, one of only 26 of these right-hand drive examples. Built by the factory with the optional wide body. This one finished in Kingfisher Blue. Comes with a very, very good service history as well. Been in storage for a couple of years. We'll need a little recommissioning before returning to the road. But what a fantastic collector's machine we have here for you. Bids here with me then, and I can start the bidding then at 38, 39, 40,000 I can say then. 40,000 here for the wide body at 40,000 only. At 40,000. 40,000. Go one anywhere else. 40,000. Yes, 41,000. Thank you. 41,000. At 41,000. Telephones, you coming in or out now? At 41,000 only. At 41,000. Go two anywhere else. At 41,000. At 41,000. Don't be shy. Just wave your hand. At 41,000. Any further bid? 42. Good man. 42,000. At 42,000. Was there another? Yes, 43,000. Thought so. 43,000. At 43,000. The other telephone's in now. Not yours, Justin, then. 43,000. At 43,000. Little like me, fitted with a wide body. Yes, 44. 44,000. Back on the telephone now. 44,000. 44,000. What about the other telephone now then? 44,000. 45,000. They're back in at 45,000. At 45,000. Exceptionally rare example. It's one of only 26 made at 45,000. Go 46, surely. At 45,000. Go another one. 46,000. Back with you, Justin, then. 46,000. At 46,000. Any more bids now at 46,000? $46,000 only. Were there any further bids then at 46,000 only? 46 and a half? 46.2, my word. I presume that's a commission bid. 46,200, late bid. 46,002. Same courtesy for your bid, adjusted. 46.5 we can go. 46.5, thank you. 46,500 now. 46,005. That takes your bidder out, Gary. We'll thank them for their bid. Then selling the car then, ladies and gentlemen. 46,500 for the wide body. All done, all sure, are we at 46,500 then? It's yours, Justin, 46.5. 3205. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for your attention today. Thank you for those joining us online. Do enjoy the rest of the Supercar Fest weekend, and we look forward to seeing you all very soon. Thank you again. Well done. Goodbye.